Let's go. Happy Saturday. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are we live? Are we good? Are we good to go? Hope you're all doing fantastic. It's Saturday. It's different to a normal end of the week, but we're here. It's an earlier one today. You're right. It is an earlier one, Richard. But before I read too much chat, let's just say welcome in. Richard, Perry, look, I know you're there because you're talking to me right now. So welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're both doing well. And then we've also had, of course, our chat podium. We'll get to it. Let me just give some names of people. I'll do it in a random order. Why not do it in a random order? Don't give away the podium. We've got Clay Holder. Welcome in. We have, of course, our infamous cheese piece. Tone, just a legend. Look, he won't be here because he's doing a leg race for my team. He's representing the team tonight, so I'm sure he's very busy prepping and going to be kicking off very soon. And then, of course, Seb and Darren. Wonderful people. But I think we can take a look. Can we take a look? Night's just killing me, but I'm all good, bro. Thank you. How about you? Look, Richard, mate. I'm doing wonderful because it's not the usual Friday night, but it's a Saturday, and I still get to hang out with you lot. And I got to hang out with one of you lot in person yesterday, which is just like the bonus. I love that side of this. I didn't anticipate it to be part of this gig, doing this stuff, but I love it. So I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Cowboy. What's going on, boy? Oily liver. Welcome in. How you doing? Clay Holder is here. I don't know if you heard Clay Holder, but I did say hello. So I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing really well. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday, enjoying your weekend. If it's your weekend, if you work and your weekend's a different day, I hope you enjoyed that weekend. But I think it's time for us to do the official duties of checking our chat podium. Let's go. So who do we have? Of course, look, it's just no surprise to anyone, is it? Seba, top in the chat podium. First in, as always, with the emoji eyes. Classic. Absolutely love it. Gotta go to the shops. Are you getting anything good? Just usual run? Getting anything for yourself? Sneaky, cheeky little chocolate bar? Something like that? That's what I'd do. So Seba occupies P1. Also, new branding. Seba, I'm liking it. He's touching things up these days. And we have P2 cheese piece with a message. I need to make this big because I can't see it myself, but let me try and read it. We have, wait, hold on. I can just scroll up in the chat, can't I? Because it's still there. Sometimes they disappear, but it's still there now. Ooh, Seb's up early to claim pole position. The cheese claims a silver, perhaps a triangle medal, Dairy Lee medal. We'll see what we can do, cheese. See if we can make you our own cheesified medals. It'd be better if you got the P1, because then you'd have a gold medal, which would work with the cheese, but we'll figure it out. We'll find a silver cheese. And then, rounding out the podium, we have our very own Richard, Top Gear GT, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we... wait. I've not said this in a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? That's not how it goes. I've forgotten the rhythm. I've actually forgotten the rhythm. Oh well, I've butchered that. The Magical Wizard of Ruff. That's me. In case you didn't know, that's me. And I appreciate you. So, thanks, Richard. Get me a monster. You guys with your mango, you were onto something. I've had it before, but I've forgotten. I'd forgotten the glories of it. So, you two, setting me off right. 3 AM having bacon, eggs, herb and garlic sausages and coffee. Did someone say coffee? Perry? Cheers. Beautiful stuff. 3 AM, Perry. I hope you didn't wake up just for this. Because definitely not worth that. Oh, we got game music playing. Turn that off. Probs, triple the price for me for the shipping alone. I reckon it'd be a bit more. Touch more. Wizard of Blues, actually. Well, So you've seen, of course, the old school wizards. Back in the day, that was when I was 15, maybe 16, I think, in that picture. That was a long time ago. But yeah, your boy Wiz used to bang the drums. Did a bit of Battle of the Bands. I don't know if they do Battle of the Bands in the States, at least not in the way we do here, but like, at least in my area, Battle of the Bands is quite a common thing. So that was a lot of fun, enjoyed that, but yeah, gonna have to find the excuse to get another drum kit one day. For today, what we're doing, we are early, we're very early, reason being, it's Saturday, didn't have work, also maybe a slightly earlier finish than our normal Friday night would be, so gonna do some daily C in the USA from the back, of course, and we're running a car that your boy's very familiar with, but is not the meta. It's not the meta. At least, not that I know. I've barely touched the game this week. But from what I remember and what I've seen, it's not the meta. I've got, of course, some nice liveries to play around with. But yeah, looking forward to getting back on the track. It's been a little bit of time. Don't undersell yourself. Never undersell myself. I'm just a realist, Perry. Gotta be a realist sometimes. The Porsche, the Porsche. Look, don't act like you know me, alright? But maybe you do, because it's the Porsche. No, to be honest, I'll run in different cars. I don't mind running in different cars. We can play around. The main thing is US account doesn't have a lot of money. Does it? 1.7 mil? Maybe we can buy something else. But I have a Porsche. I think I might have an M6 of some variety as well. Jeez! Evening all! Watching the Champions League, so sorry for the delay. Look. I will accept any excuse, but not that. Not football. Ugh. Ugh. I'm joking, mate. Of course. Of course. BI! Ruffers! What is... Okay, this is a second one as well. Richard, your message earlier, and BI, yours, with the... I've got this, like... I want to say Japanese symbol, but there's an A in it as well. So I don't know if there's an emoji that my computer hasn't figured out. There's something going on. I hope you're both doing well. Family affair. Both came in at the same time. Coincidence? Coincidence? It's Matt Ma. I'm just going to keep calling you Matt on stream, just because I think now it's funny to me. How you doing, fella? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Don't know what PSG is, but I'm salty in the Popcorn's fan today. Husky League Sprint today. It is. Who have we got racing? We've got Farouk. We've got Tone. We've got... Is Salty racing? Is it Salty and the Popcorns today? But I believe it's Bathurst, isn't it? So good luck to him. All the more power to him, because I could not. Tone, Dan, and Farouk. Yeah, so I nailed it. Look, you see, I'm keeping tabs on what's going on. It's Francine today. Get it right, please. All right, Francine, calm down. We got you, Francine. Nah, no coincidence. It's all good here. Chilled day. Nice. I think I know what you mean. It's just a little symbol because it makes a fluffy face. They don't register on PCs. Oh, interesting. I've got my my Mac over there. Can I see it? No, it's scrolled too far up now. I can't see it. So I've got my PC screen here and then my Mac over there. Why? I don't know. Just do. Bathurst, Atlanta. I wouldn't mind. Atlanta, I'd have been all up for, but Bathurst, I like run for the hills. That is not what I'm good at. Flybats is on as well. There's a lot going on. So busy Saturdays. Look, if it's just me and Cheese by the end of this. Actually, no, Cheese is off watching Champions League. So if it's just me at the end of this, it is what it is. We do what we do. See, Cardboard, I feel like me and you have a bit of like a twin flame of tracks. Right, we like the same kind of things. Different cars, mind you, which is interesting that we like the same kinds of tracks, but we get on with the same kinds of tracks. Let's do a livery look. Cheese, pause the Champions League, like tell them, just give them a call and say, stop for a second, we're looking at liveries. Because I've got one particularly that I think you'll like. I say that, I really like it, so if you don't, just humour me and pretend you do. So let's take a look. Let's see what we've got going on. We don't, because look, I didn't choose on top of this because I like it. Remember that. Just keep that in mind. I chose on top of this because it was a challenge. That's the essence of the gauntlet. If the gauntlet was a track I loved, it wouldn't be a gauntlet. It'd be a walk in the park. It'd be Wizards walk in the park, right? So we make it a bit of a challenge. I do have the M6 Sprint, so we could play around with a bit of M6. That's it. Are they the only two Group 3 cars I have? Maybe we need to buy some cars. I mean, we can obviously just rent cars, but liveries are fun. But let's have a look at a new little livery we got going on. I won my Manu started. Oh, it's on today. Is it last round today? Last round maybe. Because I don't do it, I completely lose touch. I forget that it's even happening. You won it started to have finished P1. Fastest lap clean race. Perry. Incredible, mate. That's awesome. That's you've kicked off the stream in a good way. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Have a good night out. Dirty Dog. Are you racing today, Sean? Welcome in, by the way. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Are you racing today? Are you huskying? One more next week. Ooh. I might just do it for a bit of fun, if I have time. What am I doing next week? There's a food festival next week. Oh, there's a food festival, so I might just be chowing down a little bit. Gonna be tough. Gonna be tough to swing that. By the Lancer, you have a livery made for it. When I get back from the shops, I expect you to drive it. Is it? Is there a livery for the Lancer? So, what do we have here? Let's look at this one first. Let's have a look at this one. Not racing, but I'll be watching my teammate race, then back after. Of course. If I didn't have to do this, which I don't have to, but I chose to, I'd be watching my team as well. But unfortunately, I chose socializing yesterday and streaming today. Selfish choices, but it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Food trumps everything. Man after my heart, Francine. We love a bit of food. So this is the latest livery. It's... you know what? For anyone who does liveries, one of the things that, if you're like me, you'll love is a round logo. Because a round logo is so easy to place. It's symmetrical. It just sets everything off. So thank you so much for PCSpecialist for building this PC. They didn't build it for me. I'm not thanking them as a brand. I'm just thanking the fact that I bought one and they have a round logo. And it just makes things easy. Thank you so much. I love having a round logo. We've got, of course, our little wizard on the top. 17. If you have to ask, you're asking too many questions. Just it's, you know, starting to... I'm not settled on a style, but starting to sort of leak into a bit of a style here with the RufffWizard in. So that's the livery. And look, I think it looks, personally, if I do say so myself, I think it looks quite tidy in the RufffWizard colours. Can't even criticize the lack of blue. That's the last thing I expected, Cheese. It's the last thing I expected. You're not watching Champions League as well, are you, Darren? We'll kick you out, mate. Kick you out of this street. No, I'm joking. How you doing, fella? So that's the new livery. But, and Cheese, this is especially for you, and probably what I'm going to run tonight, because you didn't hear it from me, but I like it a little bit more. It's the same livery. It's always the same livery when you see two from me. But look at this. There is a touch of blue. Not just blue, but some complementary green. What's that? What is that? So, Cheese, I hope you've looked away from your match for a second or two, and you've seen we have got a blue version. I personally, it's not the brand colours, but I personally prefer it. So I think we're going to run this one tonight. Trak Racer and GT Omega on the same car. Continuity issues. Well, the thing is I have a Trak Racer rig and a GT Omega seat. So they are brands that sponsor my ability to do this channel. So they make it to the car. Anything that I use to produce this for you guys makes it to the car. Except for the tyres. I can't do anything about that. I just have to pick ones that match the colours of the car. But what's the next 200 lapper? Not sure yet, Oily, mate. Not sure. I need to sit down and have a think. I need a bit of time. I need a bit of research. Basically, I need enough time in between the two of them that all the people who did it forget how painful it was, so they want to sign up for the next one. But don't tell them. Don't tell them. Right, but still make sure we're still on track on time for the race. Don't want to miss the first race. Who watches footballs nowadays? Nobody. And I think I said footballs. That's how little I watch it. I can't even say the right word. 200 laps on stage through X. That would be an actual test of patience, and like that in the weirdest way is legitimately a gauntlet. Because how long is one lap of stage route X as well? Like that. Oh, you've hurt my back just thinking about that one. See, you forgot we could do this, cardboard. That's the thing, you know. There's different ways to put these things together. I mean, technically, I reckon you could strap together a rig made out of every... They're all the same thing. They're all made out of metal, like aluminum profile rigs. I said aluminum. I hate myself sometimes because I lived in America for 5 years and I've stolen words by accident and I don't like it. Aluminium. Aluminum. Silly word. What do we think of Tottenham? I mean, Spurs tonight. I want Spurs to win. Of course, I'm talking about basketball. But, yeah, it'd be lovely if the Spurs would win tonight. Has anyone done the time trials? I've not touched any of them, because I always forget to touch them. This one, particularly, Laguna Seca, a 119 seems very quick. I'm assuming this is soft. That seems quick. I've not touched it. But has anyone done it and got gold? Can I check you lot? Can I? Oh no, I've not got friends with any of you on here. I did indeed get you the win, Oily. I did. I had to. I said it, so I had to do it. I'm a man of my word sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. Footballs. That's an idea. More than one ball on the pitch for me. Cinema. Let's do it. I think we should make a call. I think we can make it happen. I think we could make it happen. Alright, we're running from the back, so I'm not going to set a time. I'm going to go to the lobby. Let me make sure I've actually got tyres. I've got tyres. Obviously starting on the hards if we're going from the back. I'm going to register for the race so we don't forget. Register for the race. And then we'll go back to our lobby screen. I'll chat to you though. Much rather Spurs than Arsenal, I can't lie. As long as we're talking about San Antonio Spurs, I'm on page with you, mate. I'm on page. Custom slipstreamer, Root X, no time for sleep. Oh, I actually have a video I want to do at Root X. I believe Darren, I know you're not watching, Darren, but I'm going to reference as if you are. I believe I did tell you when we met in person an idea I had that I want to do. I need to do a little bit of testing. But in order to do the video, I would need all of your help. So I might be reaching out soon if you're up for that. Got a silver at all three. How is the Laguna Seca one, Perry? Is it really hard? Is it really hard? I'm not worried about the DR on this account, so I could just jump in it and have a go. We got time? We got time, I might have. If I jump in and have a go, am I going to forget to register for this race? Let's just see. Let's see what happens. Oh, Francine, you're trying to cause. Okay, I wonder what the fastest time actually is there. Ooh, where am I going? I'm pressing lots of buttons that aren't supposed to be doing what they're doing. No brake balance. No brake balance allowed. Ooh. That might be a challenge. Yeah, I'll rent theirs so I don't put any more mileage on my Porsche because, you know, I'm trying to sell it back the one day. Get my money's worth for it. Neutral. Whoa. And it is soft. Alright. Alright, I'm on the wrong screen so I can't hear anything. Which is not good. You want to be able to hear stuff, don't you? There we go, I can hear my car now. So there's no... Oh! Well, this is going to be horrible, isn't it? Because I run brake balance at +5 here on the Porsche. There'll be people who find that absolutely fine, but personally, that's torture. That is torture. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Oily, but I'm quite a like pointy liking driver. Like, I don't mind if it feels like it's gonna snap. But maybe that's why I'm slow. Maybe that's explains everything. I tell you what, this is not gonna be quick, but I've changed my setup a little bit, my rig. So this is going to be an interesting day because it's the first time I've done races since I've changed it. So we'll see how it goes. What are you if I'm slow? Richard, you're quicker than me, mate. You're adapting to a new wheel. You're quicker, mate. You're quicker than me. Track dependent. But you're quicker than me. Oh, that's not quick. That's not the way to do it. First lap of the day. It's gone alright so far. Oh, I've gone deep in there. Hopefully I'm back before you finished. How far is this shop? It's the world's longest walk, mate. Grab me a mango, will you? Oh, he's butchered it. He's butchered it. I mean, I guess technically that was faster. Alright, I think I got one lap in this. -2 at Watkins, Porsche week. Ooh. I've not actually played around with brake balance at Watkins yet. I need to give it a go. My natural is to go to +5, but I will normally play around. Mate, Autopolis is a unique situation, Richard. Don't use that as a measuring stick for quality or speed. I actually won a race at Autopolis. That's how you know that it's not real. That's how you know it's not real. That's a silver. Is it? Oh! 4% off as a silver. Nearly 5% off. Oh, I literally just scraped in. Oh, sorry, 119 wasn't the gold time. 119 was the world record time. I'm an idiot. Because I was thinking 119 for a gold. Like, that's quick. 121.9. I can get that. I'll get a gold. I'll get a gold later. I'll get a gold later. Why not? Have to go to a few shops. Ugh. It's not what Saturdays are for. Well, actually, to be fair, it's a lot earlier in your day. That's exactly what Saturdays are for. I'm thinking that's not what Saturday evening is for. So, you're off the hook, mate. You're off the hook. Otherwise, I'd have banned you from the community. Of course I'm joking. Of course. Right, we've got 3 minutes. I didn't see your time, Darren. This is my other account. I think you're the only person I actually have on this account. Let me guess. Can I guess your time? A 1:20.8. How'd I do? Was it close? They're a good credit earner. Yeah. They are. Right on the money, is it really? I swear I didn't see it either. Are you just playing with me? Or was that actually accurate? They are a good credit earner. I need to do them more on these accounts because I never earn credits on these accounts. But just doing streams, I earn a decent amount of credits on my main account. So I never really worry about it. And I'm more worried about doing poorly and then losing DR. Oh, you don't lose DR. But you lose... Oh, no, it's DG Edge. That's what you lose. You lose some score in your DG Edge. You sent me a request to the alt count. I haven't accepted. Oh, that's rude. That's very, very rude. How do I do it? Is that not... Oh. Oh. Darren plays EU. Rate it. But it's been a blessing and a curse for me. Qualifying time absolutely smashed it, but my god, my rear bumper is no more. Yeah, I haven't touched B yet. I say yeah, I'm not going to touch B. But I should, because it's a track that I'm not particularly... I've done it a few times, but I'm not that familiar with it, so I need to get on it more and get good at it. Franco Di Mano, welcome in. Welcome in. A wizard shouldn't be... I'm going to butcher it. Alright, let's... One more time. A wizard shouldn't concern himself with the speed. He goes exactly the speed he has to. That's brilliant. Put it on a t-shirt. Absolutely fantastic. I hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, Richard, that last... I think it was just that one that was double, right? That message. I don't know. I think YouTube does that sometimes. But... You've tickled me, Franco, man. You've tickled me. That's a good one. Alright, last sip of coffee before we get into the race. And we'll see how we get on. Cheers all. Pray for me. We will do our best. I'm at the back. But that qualifying time was blistering. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Darren, before you ask the question, no. There are none. There are none in here. I'm sorry. It's basically 3 countries. Appreciate the good looks. Druid! Druid. Not racing today, are you? Are you racing with me next week? Not next week, in 2 weeks. I forget. Like, I talk to you lot when you come in, like we've been chatting for a while. I'm so rude. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Druid. Happy Saturday. Hello, fellow race fans. Drive respectful. Yes, sir, Tom Slick. Where are you? You're P12. Hopefully, we meet on track. As I overtake you. Hopefully. If I don't, fair enough. You are. Druid, nice. We should do a lobby in practice, because... slightly terrified, as I always am. The quality time short was incredible. It was so fast I couldn't even register it on the system. It's like when you go too fast for a speed camera that they can't flash you. Ooh. See, Richard, man, you're quick. Why are you doubting yourself? I'm not quick. I'm about as quick as the tortoise in The Tortoise and the Hare. Alright, I'm going BB +5. Because that's what I know. Crunk! What's going on? How's it going? Welcome in. Taking the Lambo. Ooh. I've not even thought about cars, to be honest. Fuji is not a track that I am good at. But less because I'm bad at it and more because I just haven't driven it that much. So I want to practice, because I think I could be decent at it. It's a hard thing. Oh, I had my foot slightly on the brake then. Oh, I've not programmed a dead zone into this profile for my new pedals. Uh-oh. Might be in a bit of trouble. Remind me after the race to sort out my dead zone. Because I'll forget. Yeah, CGV I'm alright in the Porsche. Over there. But I just don't know if it's any good at Fuji. So, need to have a think about that. Oi! I'm sorry, fella. My car was on a journey of its own. There wasn't much I could do there. Yeah, I need to sort out these brakes for the next race. Let's go. I still think we've got a top 5 in us. Why not? Oh. Ooh, that's a penalty. Alright, calm down. Calm down. It's the first race of the day. These things happen. Let me catch up to the car in front, and we'll see what happens. Rusty! How's it going, fella? Ooh, that was interesting. So, I was watching a bit of Sammy yesterday for a couple of minutes, and I saw him going around a few corners here in first. Like, he was using first for rotation up to third to get out. He's in a BMW, but like, I hadn't done that, so that was quite interesting. Might give it a go. Paul Rick! Happy Saturday, fella. How you doing? Did CGV on Thursday in the league? Only took me until the end of the race to finally get used to the track. It's not an easy track, to be fair. It's really not. I don't know why I upshifted there. That was silly. That completely threw everything off. Alright, we are decently far behind now. But front runners will be on softs. We are on hards. We've had an incident. But we can rectify these things, you know. Just gotta remember how to drive first. Samuel Alves. Yeah, I'm doing well, Paul, mate. I'm doing well. I'm hanging out with you lot. I love hanging out with you lot. In these days, in person, and on the stream. Oh, wow. First really gives it rotation around there. That's crazy. I hadn't even contemplated the idea of that before. That was bad. By the end of this race, Richard, I'll have figured out this track. How's that? Last night was awesome, man. I didn't get to go for as long as I wanted because, you know, anyone who knows babysitter life, you gotta do what you gotta do. But it was so cool. It was so cool. Like, in the same way that I am with athletes, where I like seeing like great people do great things, even if they're not my favourite athlete. It's the same with general people. Like, I like seeing people do what they love. And seeing Tone just up there on the stage having a great time himself was so much fun, man. And the band is good. Like, the music that they do is very, like, eclectic. Very, like, just feel good. Yeah, man. It was... I'll definitely go see them again, because they're close to my area, base-wise. And I'll definitely be meeting up with Tony again. Top lad. So, the rest of you, get your game up. You need to give me an excuse to come watch you do something. Ouch. Can't buy that. Right, so obviously this race is not going to plan, but we're setting the groundwork for what's going to be a last to first. I can feel it in my bones. Live music is such a rush when it's good, regardless of gets. It is, man. It is. And I've not gone to enough live music in my life. Mostly if it's just like at a venue I happen to be at. So like purpose travelling for it. Love it. Jingle bell. Hand pump. Evening, fella. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. The best of all Saturdays is the one you're currently experiencing. The second best is the one you'll experience next week. Probably the single worst philosophical proverb you ever heard. Paul, your stalker friend. He's Tone's racing tonight. He's racing to represent Salty and the Popcorns, my league team. So he's fully excused. Ooh, let me check in on that. Take it easy, Rusty. Appreciate you dropping by. I need to sort out my turn 1, because it's not good right now. Love discovering an open band better than the headliner. I had that when I went to see... Who was it? Who was it I went to see? It was... Oh, it was... You know what it was? It was Jay-Z. Many years ago. And Drake was an opener for him, because Drake wasn't as big at the time. And look, I'm not actually a massive fan of Drake, but boy could he perform. Like, he really could perform, especially then. I don't know what he's like now, because I wouldn't pay to go see him. But his crowd work was pretty good, can't lie. Seba! Our chat podium king. How you doing, fella? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Oh. He's forgotten how to drive again. So, are we on for a top anything here? By top anything, I think you've got to get in 10 for it to be considered top. Like a top 10 sounds alright, doesn't it? Top 10. It's not great, but it counts. Support bands are rarely as good as the headline? I guess it depends, doesn't it? Depends on what your flavour is. Oh, sorry, you said regularly. I think we're on the same page here, Perry. Don't drive and read, people. Unless you're streaming, in which case you get a pass. Oh, you were unlucky with it. Did you only have one attempt at it, Seb? Or did you... Are you going to get another go? Or is it one and done? It's over. Get a P17. Oh, it's very positive thinking of you, Richard. I appreciate it. One attempt? Ooh. Unlucky then, fella. Unlucky. So, Seba, how long before you're at Worlds? Next year? What do you think? Someone ran softs for 6. Interesting. Not a play I personally would make, but I'm also not quick, so don't take my advice. Top 10? No DR drop top 8 for sure. Yeah, I reckon... I have no idea, to be honest. I won't know until I come out of the pits. At all where I'm at. But obviously it was a terrible start to the race, so... See what we can do. I mean, 149s is not great. Needs to be in at least a 48, I think, for a top 8. Oi! Did I go up to 6th through before the bus stop then? Because, I don't know. That was weird. I thought I downshifted twice, but I was still in 4th. So did I go up into 6th like an idiot? Sometimes my body just does things. I don't know why. No, Paul, never! This is my second stream account, basically. I was going to say Friday night account, but it's Saturday. So in place of my Friday stream, we're doing Friday night account on a Saturday. I've actually had quite a lot of success in the European lobbies here this week, believe it or not. Believe it or not, and this may seem crazy, when I'm not streaming, I'm actually better. I know, look. I'm just making things up at this point. Oh, I was supposed to pit. Oh well. We're going long. We're going long. Have to be 18. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so by the time you get there, Sever, you're going to win. Because you'll be so experienced. Richard, mate, I appreciate you for coming in. Congratulations on your P3 on the podium. Go rest up. I'll see you soon for sure, fella. You had some battles with Rory yesterday. Oh. While he was on stream? Well, I guess, yeah, that was a silly question. He only races when he's on stream, doesn't he? Stopped him getting his triple crown. I love it. Go on, fella. I'll come in behind you. Let's go. You're on quicker tyres. You're actually racing for the win. I'm not going to hold you back. I was going to let this car through, but they waited till quite late to stick their nose in. I thought they were going to go a bit earlier. I didn't want to interfere with their battle. A bit rude of me. I'm horrible at this pit entry. I lose roughly 20 seconds a lap. It scares me. It terrifies me. Because I guess it's better to lose a little bit of time on the entry than it is 3-second penalty. I just saw your your message, Paul. Top 16 looks possible. Let's go. I mean, look, the way this race started, anything other than last, I think, is an accomplishment. Let's see what we can do. Had some horrendous laps here, so... Lose 1 on entry, save 3 on exit. That's what I'm talking about. I always forget that my tyres, first time through the bus stop, are not that warm after a pit stop. I can't fly in there like I want to. Oh, that's not how you do it. Alright, first on the docket, let's get our Brazilian Paul account. Paul, is that you? Is this your Brazilian account, mate? Are you playing games with us? A 6-second penalty. I don't know if I've ever had that much worth of penalty in one go. Oh. Slight touch to the wall, never hurt anyone. That's a shame. Oh, they let me go. That was very kind of them. Wasn't expecting that. +1, where are we at? 14! Legends. I'm setting the bar very high these days with the likes. I don't expect to hit it. But why not? Let's have a bit of fun. See what we can accomplish together. Oh, I am resting on the brake. You know what? I forgot about the dead zone thing. This is how bad my memory is. It's the same. I said it at the beginning of the race, and I still don't remember that I'm doing it. So, look, we'll sort that out. That'll help. Two more! Absolute legends. Alright, is there any chance in one lap we can make up 6 seconds? It's possible, right? Just tell me it's possible so that I feel good about myself. Give me something to race for in this last lap. Love how the captain chase. Gotta make things exciting, you know. Just stay off the brake. I'm trying. My foot hurts now. I'm trying. Paul! We discovered your fake Brazilian account and now you've quit the race. Is that what happens? Oh. The thing is, I think there is actually a dead zone on this account. It's just since I've got the new brakes, I need a little bit more. Yellow flag, let's go! Question is, am I close enough to whatever just happened? Yes, let's go! Day. Oh. This track on softs versus hards, like 2 different tracks. P11, fully earned. Look, driving with a handicap, got P11. Alright, let's sort out the calibration. Let's not have an accident at the beginning of the race, and I think we could be in for a top 5 somewhere here. I think it's possible. Oh, let's go here. Alright. Wheels looking good. For medium? I don't think medium's an option. Alright. Wait. There. That's where I need to be. That's my foot just chilling. I think I put it on 6. On my main account. Just in case my foot gets a little heavy. Yeah, 6. I think 6 is good. Cool. Nope. Alright. That's my... Oh, I might need to do a little bit more. Might do a little bit more. Soft. Oh, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, I meant to pit on 7. I've been finding 7 works well for me. Okay, 7.5. The bottom, like, couple percent don't really matter. No one's using that little braking. So if it's too much, that's alright. That's better. Yes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Enough time. Enough time. No, I'm not gonna ruin my brain calibration. We did all right towards the end of the race, so we'll. I was gonna go do time trial. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Let's register. We'll set ourselves up. We'll do the next one, and we're gonna win. We're gonna go last to first. If you don't believe it, I don't blame you. Yeah, so the thing, I rest my foot on the pedal. I think in real life, in my car anyway, there's like a little. So obviously I've got 3 pedals. We got a clutch. We drive manual. But it's. I just realised I'm doing it here. Should do it here. Throttle, brake, clutch, and then there's like a bit of the car that I can rest my foot on. That's at the same level as the pedals. So I rest my foot on the brake because that's the natural resting position. Even when I drive my car, is as if I'm on a pedal. I can't, and I have terrible ankle flexion as well. So like resting my foot next to the pedal, my foot would fall forward, and it's just uncomfortable. It's a lot more comfortable to keep my foot on the brake. So, dead pedal. Is that what it's called? Is there an actual name for that? Dead pedal. It's just like the footwell cuts in. But I mean, that's if that's not a good name, well done, because it sounds legit. And if it is a good name, then that makes sense because it sounds legit. Yeah, it's in like this whole sim racing versus real driving as well. I think's quite interesting. Hold on. Unfortunately, I've quit playing GT7 because of time issues and the PS Plus price hikes. I'll still drop by once in a while to like your stream. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, I get it. There's life cycles for things like Gran Turismo. But I appreciate the fact that you're still going to come in and visit us. Look, to be honest, obviously I appreciate a like. A like is awesome. But you can still join the chat if you want, if it still entertains you to watch racing. The people here, as always, are lovely. How am I finding the wheel and pedals now? I've settled a bit. I honestly wouldn't say I've settled. And just because... So I got it last Thursday. I did a little bit of driving then, did a stream Friday, did the 200 lapper on the Saturday, which was obviously a lot. And then I did stream Monday, did a bit of racing on Tuesday, and then I've barely touched it since. So I reckon it might take me like 2 or 3 weeks to settle in, just because I don't touch it as much as I would like. Busy life. But, and I still need to fine tune my settings as well. Like I need to plug it into the PC and play around with configuration and that. But it's going well. It's going well. It definitely a lot better. Like, noticeably better. Ottoman. Are you just making up words now, Crunk? I mean, I know. Well, I know what an Ottoman is here. I don't know what an Ottoman is there. But it's got nothing to do with cars. So maybe that's called an Ottoman there. Bannister! Hello. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. It's helped me with consistency? Yeah. Like, especially when you get settled into racing. It's definitely helped with consistency. It's like your muscle memory is better, especially the pedals. Your muscle memory is a lot better. It feels like you can do the same inputs. The wheel, the feedback in the wheel, my God, like, as I've said, you would have heard this from me. I always wanted to do pedals before wheel if I was going to do piece by piece, because to me, pedals make the biggest difference, and I still think that. But I cannot deny how much of a difference a direct drive wheel and force feedback makes, it's so big. It's a lot more than I was anticipating. I could just feel what's going on a lot more. Marcus, how's it going? Happy Saturday, fella. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Night and day compared to Bell, 100%. Like, I don't say it in an offensive way, because as I said, the G923 has served me very well, and if I had to, would happily go back to it. But it is a toy compared to this. There's just no other better way to explain the difference in quality, in like what you get out of it. You would have beat me on Autopolis and Old Will 100%, because I would have spanned significantly more times. Significantly more. I obviously still spin with this wheel, but it's a lot easier to not spin. Like, a lot easier to not spin. Which means when I do spin, I'm trying really hard to spin. But, you know, at this stage, I consider myself a bit of a pro at. Haptic feedback seat thing. Ooh, is that like with the butt kicker and stuff? I've seen those things. I've wondered. But I think like those types of things are better on bucket seats, aren't they? Whereas I don't think I would ever enjoy a bucket seat for sim racing because I'm too big. That's a compliment, not a shot at 923. It's good, but DD is better. It honestly, like 923, I highly rate it. I do. But yeah, can't compare, unfortunately. Marcus, you're on the 29, right? I did the brake mod for my 923, True Brake. Makes it kind of like a load cell, although they have different like newton meters you can spring it to. But the one it came with was very stiff, and it was too much effort to change. If you don't mind tinkering around with things, I think it's a worthwhile mod. Oh, that was extreme braking. I mean, I knew there was going to be concertina, but that was like way more than last race. If you were to buy your first DD wheel, which one would you guys buy? Well, Bannister, I just did. So, my answer would be this one. The RS50. But I'm a Logitech boy, so take my answer with a pinch of salt. I am biased. Freebies! Whoops. One penalty a lap. See if we can keep it up. I mean, that's 2 to be fair on this lap. Okay. The amount of braking that these guys are doing is really throwing me off. Yeah, Marcus, so the thing is, right, with a potentiometer-driven pedal, brake especially, it's difficult because your foot, like the muscle memory you need for your foot is different to how your muscles work. Like, your muscles work better off of force than they do off of distance traveled. which is why it's harder to be consistent with those types of pedals. Like brake pedals, particularly. I mean, I've got a penalty, so it's alright, fella. You can go in front of me. You're going to be in front of me anyway. Just, you keep doing things. T598 was cheap. I'm halfway through that message, as you can tell. I wouldn't mind getting past Lucas, but I need to stop getting penalties. You have a load cell too? Oh, did you get the new load cell for the T598 oily? I really thought they were going to bounce into me then. I was a bit terrified. Duds! Welcome in! Happy Saturday, fella. Hope you're doing well. Haven't been disappointed, had no issues? Oily? I'm glad for you, mate. I want no one to ever have issues. This is too much money for us to be playing around with to have issues. If you have the cash Logitech, oh, interesting. I just think the RS50, from everything I understood from my research and all that stuff, is such good bang for your buck. Because a lot of people who have the RS50 and the Pro rate the RS50 pretty much as good as the Pro. Which tells you a lot, doesn't it? Thank you. That's exactly where I was trying to go. Guaco. Yeah, it's only low and... Yeah, exactly, Barry. But, like, I don't run this at 8 newton meters anyway. Like, I think that's too much. Like, there's only so much feedback that you want, right? Also, like, my arms would get exhausted if this was 8 newton meters. I think Cheese runs his at 8 newton meters, and I don't know how he does it, to be honest. 200 laps, he must have been dying. Marcus, mate, no worries. Look, it's fair to ask questions in here, man. We're a community. We help each other. We're here for each other. It'd be boring if we only ever talked about me, you know? I want to talk about you, Doc. And it was a good question as well. It was a fair question. I hope to get to A-rated one day. That's my dream. That's my life mission. Benjamino! Barefoot. I tried to do barefoot the other day and I struggled. I tried it because it was just hot and I didn't have socks on. And I struggled for consistent contact on the pedals. My feet were sliding around. Not like sweat or anything, just too slidey. Maybe if I put like grips on the pedals, it'd be better. You turned yours down to 1 to reduce fatigue. See? You get it, Perry. Yeah, I mean, it's personal preference, isn't it? That's why I say, like, I need to play around with settings as well. Because I guess there's a lot of different things that go into it. It's not just newton meters. Go. I can't overtake you around this bit of the track anyway, so go! Give me slipstream. I tried barefoot, felt wrong. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it. Oh, where are you going? Let me in. This isn't hurting my lap time. This is fine. Everything's fine. That was weird, because it looked like there was contact visually, but I felt absolutely nothing. So I don't know if there was, but the way his car moved was weird. It was a weird one. Felt wrong in trainers. Oh, I've not tried that. Which is interesting, because that's how I've driven every car ever, is with shoes on. And if I tried to drive a car in socks, that would feel weird, so... Ooh. Grippy hospital socks. That's a new one. I've not heard that before. Do they have to be hospital grippy socks? Can they be normal grippy socks? My boy has grippy socks. Those toddler ones. If they fit, I'll try those. I mean, I got socks with the RS50, but there's no way they fit my BFG feet. Oh, I think that's a penalty. I think I cut that a little bit too fine. Oh, okay, I got you, Barry. Yeah, I think I ran 5 Newton meters, I think, for the 200. I think I'm on 6 now. Or I ran 4 and I'm on 5 now, I can't remember. Because I think I tried 6 and it was so intense. Like, it was nice, but my arms were tired. Alright, I'm going to pit on the next lap. We'll see how we get on. Thin sole wadding slip-ons. Look at all this. Everyone's got like a completely different way to drive with their feet. Like different, This is quite interesting. I didn't expect this. What about Crocs? Should I try some Crocs next? See how that goes. Poolside shoe type thing for Kirith. I've not seen that. Admittedly, I don't watch that much Kirith. Oh. You play on 8? Yeah, Marcus, these direct drives though. Oh. It's a lot. 8 is a lot. Oh, I guess everyone ran hards? I'm just looking, I didn't realise going 7 was controversial, because how am I in P3? How is everyone pit already? I really hope that wasn't a penalty. I touched the line. I don't know quite. I've never tested the theory of exactly how GT7 delivers penalties for pit line. Is it touching? Going over? What's the deal? It's so good, Dugs, mate. It's so good. I need like a day where I can just sit down and race, not streaming, not prepping for anything, just race. And like fine tune things. But yeah, it is such a difference. Penalty defo, no penalty. Look at that. Tomorrow, I wish I've got dad duties. And that's not meant in a complaining way. I love dad duties. It's one of my favourite things. So I say I need a day to do it. I'm not going to get a day to do it. Like that's not a real thing. I'm not going to have the time. But that's what I need. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure how that wasn't a penalty. It definitely seemed like it was definitely going to be one. But we'll take it. I might do like a tester one day with exactly how the penalties work on the pit entry. Like if it's crossing the line or... Okay, this car, I was going to say at some point I'm going to have to get past them because what? Oh, they quit as well. I still need to sort out my turn ones. I'm leaving a lot of time on the table. I think there should be a daily D within an hour race, or like 50 minutes I guess it would be. I think the difficulty would be, if you actually implemented it, is how long, that was bad, how long the race would take for lower, whoa, I did not anticipate that. That was a big jump. How long would the race take for lower DR lobbies? Perry! I just read that. Oh, amazing. Amazing. I'm not going to call that a jinx, Perry, because you weren't to know what was going on. Oh... I haven't tried VR yet. I'd love to try it, but it's one of those things where, like, well, I think potentially I might personally get motion sick. But even if I tried it and loved it, I barely race in my own free time. Like, if I'm racing, most of the time I'm streaming. Like, I'd say it's probably like 90% of the time I'm racing, it's on stream. And if I did VR and I loved it, I'd want to do it more. I would never stream doing VR though, because I've watched people do VR and stream, and to me, personally, I don't enjoy it. So, I'm not going to do something that I wouldn't enjoy watching for you lot to watch, if that makes sense. And there are people who do it well, like they're engaging and stuff, but it's just not for me. Yeah, the motion sickness as well is what I'm scared of with VR. I need to brake earlier going into the bus. I need to get my eye in. I find it so hard to like get my consistent braking markers when I race on stream, just because, you know, like when you crash and then it messes up your flow with the next lap. You know that feeling? One of the things that I've not got used to yet with streaming, as long as I've been doing it, is looking at the chat does the same thing to me. Why would you do that? You saw me coming from behind. It's massive speed difference. That was cheeky in my opinion. So yeah, the looking at chat to me has the same effect as having a spin on a lap in terms of taking you out the flow and out of the rhythm. Okay. Having a bit of fun, are we? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you want to play bumper cars and you forget that we're playing Gran Turismo. Am I right in thinking they didn't get a penalty for that? That's wild. That's actually wild. What? Did I misread that, or was that accidental contact? That's brilliant. How that's not a penalty, I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely not. That's wild. So, better result on track, but further away in time from the winner. So, I'm not going to consider this a better result. Ah! How did he not get a penalty for that? That's blowing my mind a little bit. Like, he sent me way off track. Positions rate 7. I mean, I guess. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. That was quite fun. I don't know what went through his mind for that. Oh, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Stop pressing buttons. Okay. $11. 10. So we're coming up to here. He's serving a penalty of a second. Rotter griefer. He serves his penalty. I've got a massive speed difference. I'm clearly coming up the inside. He knows I'm there. And then just... to be fair, I guess he's going... I guess he's taking the apex of the corner. But he must have known that I was coming with a lot more speed. And he's moved across before the apex. He's cut me off in the braking zone. Fair enough. Fair enough. These things happen. It was a strong defense. We'll take it. Brake check. Yeah, I mean, that one, I personally don't think it was great racing, but I would let it go. This, though, first it's the, it's this. A nice little tap, just to let me know that he's there. Absolutely brilliant. No penalty. I just gotta check. Didn't get a penalty. He ended up behind this other car. I'm wondering if he tried to punt them off as well. No. Oh, to be fair, maybe he had an issue. Because look at this. I don't know what's going on there. Has he got... Oh, look at his tyres. Look at those tyres. I think we found the culprit. Oh, he's also not braking at all. No braking put in. Alright. Alright. I guess that's one way to do it, isn't it? That is one way to do it. I've just noticed, have we gained a sub? And I just completely ignored it. Was it in the chat? Did I miss that? At some point? Did anyone else see that? I'm having a quick scroll. I don't see anything. Oh, I missed Richie and Dottie as well. Oh. I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry, Richie, mate. I feel terrible now. I'm a bad human being. Hearts. Let's register. Alright, let's get back. Scrubbed out. I'm not sure what his tyre strategy was, Perry. That was interesting. Because how did his... Like, he must have been on softs for like 7 or 8 laps. Or more. Yeah, Richie came in with a quick... I think a flyby. And I just missed, like, it was a little while ago. I just missed it. I was just scrolling back to see. Did we get, like, a notification for it? Did anyone see anything about sub? Because the number's definitely gone up by 1. And I feel bad if I've not acknowledged it. I don't want people to feel like they're not welcome. They're definitely welcome. I'm trying to sort out all these things, you know. Is Champions League still going on? Do I need to write a formal complaint? Let's have a look. Penalties! Oh, they're just trying to make sure that no one joins the stream, aren't they? That's what they do. No one's like trying to avoid spoilers, right? For the Champions League, because I might spoil it for you. Just having a look. Just having a look. So is it over or wait? No. Yes. Don't know. Can't tell. Can't tell. We got Vax Verstappen. Whoever that is. Legend. Ooh. Live on. How do I do it on this? Let's do it with this. There we go. And we'll be polite and say hello to everyone. Polite hello. Polite. Found out something. Watkins Glen is a great track, but I hate it. So, have you driven Watkins Glen much? Because what I will say, when it comes to whether you like a track or not, I think this is a perfect example of don't judge a track by one experience of daily race. And it's not to do with whether, oh, it was just a bad week. But Watkins Glen is a great Group 4 track. I just think Group 3 it's a bit different. But Group 4 around here, I think is a great race. So, don't knock it. Don't knock it. Not until you've tried the varieties. Jelly Creamer! Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Are we in a race? Are we in a race together? You know what? Maybe we'll jump in the Ferrari for one pair as well. I did quite like the Ferrari. I did quite like it. I'm just quicker with a Porsche, that's all. But were all the dailies of Watkin this week's dailies, Marcus? Because Group 4, I'm telling you, it's a different beast. And also, like, the Formula cars, that's quite a lot of fun around here. I just think it's a... I'm not sure it's the best Group 3 track. I think if you're really good, like the Aliens, I bet this is a really fun Group 3 track. But to be quick, it really does test quite a lot about your ability to handle the car. At high speed, particularly very high speed. Ooh, I like that livery behind. M&M's. Jenna Jimison. Tom, I bet he thinks he's slick, doesn't he? Huh, dad joke. Yeah, it is actually similar to the Porsche, you know. I didn't realise, because I hadn't driven it that much before. But it is quite similar to the Porsche. I might start to get a bit more familiar with it, so I can have a bit more variety in my life. This car behind me is driving like we're not driving with other cars. They're not adjusting their braking markers at all for the fact that I'm braking earlier because there are cars in front of me. It's alright, they've got in front. Maybe we'll get back in front. No worries, Cheese. BI! Have fun on the bus. Oh! It seems like it's going to be a very argy-bargy lobby, this. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out, if people are going to be nice to each other. Oh, where to go? There's a lot going on here. Oh. Oh. Thank you. There's a lot of nudging going on. I'm gonna have the greatest fun. Might even have a cheeky set up at the top. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, everyone, calm down, calm down. Getting a lot of bumps from the rear. Oh! Guys, there's more than one of us on the track. We're trying to race with each other. Okay, everyone in front of me has a penalty by the looks of things. No! Oh! I fully thought they were not going to ghost then. I thought I was going to be in for one. Alright, I'm just going to back off a little bit here. And try and survive. Step 1, survive. Okay, the bump I just got behind pushed me through. Oh. Oh my god! I got through a corner without being bumped. This is such a bumpy lobby. Alright. We've got a tiny bit of reprieve from those behind us. Hopefully we can keep enough of a gap. Because my gosh. Have these lot been on one? Let's go. Alright, I think your boy JP, I think, was clean? Please don't send it through the bus stop. And don't bump. Oh, you're sending it through the bus stop. Ugh, that was going to be impossible. I don't mind someone taking the inside through the bus stop. But be alongside before you get there. Don't get alongside by sending it. Because that basically makes it impossible for the person on the outside to drive. I don't know, what do you think? Is that unfair? Am I being a wimp? Do I need to man up? He should have lifted. So, you know what, Perry? I have a feeling me and you have very similar racing standards. You're one of the guys who sends it. Look, this is why I said that comment about me and Perry having similar racing standards, because that's also where I asked the question. People race differently. I think, like, as I said, taking the inside line to me is not a problem. But if you're behind when you're doing it, you make it impossible for the person on the outside to be able to take the bus stop unless they lift way earlier. But they can't know that you're going to send it. So I think it's a bit cheeky. I think it doesn't promote the fairest of racing, but it's only one man's opinion. Two man's opinion, because Perry... Most of the time when you're inside, they'll back out. But I don't. So my thinking is you shouldn't rely on someone else backing out for it to be considered a good move. If you're relying on someone else backing out, then you're, to be fair, and this is again difference of opinion, right? It's not. There's no rule book for it. This is why Max Verstappen does what he, like. That's how Max Verstappen races, and he's the best Formula 1 driver in the world. So, you know, I'm not going to argue with him, am I? But it is possible we made it work since you trail brake, you balance that car, so you go on the side-by-side all the way through. I don't... So the bus stop, I think that can work if you're both very skilled. I'm in a DRB lobby. I'm not that skilled. Like, I'm averagely skilled. I think the difficulty is, with someone sending it, is the line that they take is so much narrower that you can't go side by side. I've tried. You go side by side and you end up getting a penalty because they squeeze you the entire way through the bus stop. Because no one's going wide through the bus stop on purpose. If you're taking the inside line, it's a lot harder for you to open up to let the person on the outside go side by side. I'm not saying it's impossible. Like, maybe you make it work really well, Marcus. From my experience, people don't. My experience is, if someone's diving on the inside, they're cutting you off completely. They take your racing line completely away from you. You think I would hate racing you? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, Marcus. As I said, it's also about how you do it. As I said, Max Verstappen, best Formula 1 driver in the world. And look what he does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, nice little bump. Yeah, and that's something I do actually agree with doing as well, Marcus, is I think there's good elements of psychological racing as well. But I think ultimately, I think you've got to have the skill to execute, and I think you've got to do it in such a way that you're not relying, like if you want to make a move to psych the other person out, you've got to be able to counter if it doesn't work. So like, if I stuck my line out, then when that guy sent it on the bus stop, we would have crashed. And that's where I think I was ahead of him. We shouldn't crash if I stick to my line when I'm ahead. If that happens, that's on him, not me. But I backed out because I'd rather preserve my race than crash. BRZ! Alright, let's go throw some new boots on. Let's not get a penalty in the pit lane. Ooh, nearly did. I need to figure out how to carry speed into that, but then also stop and turn. I prefer to maintain pressure to force mistakes. I'm the same. Well, that's what I try to do anyway. No, I'm not. As I said, I'm an average driver. But I'm the same way, Perry. Venom, let's go! Happy Saturday. How you doing? Yeah, soft tyres are a different beast as well. Like, tyres can make a difference in how you can race people. How's your Saturday, Venom? Oh, we had a 147.8 on the hards. That's better. Pace is getting better now. That's not how you're supposed to do that, but you know, we'll take it. I need to sort out my braking around that corner. I've slid around it like 5 times in a row or something. Oh, what happened to the BM? Oh, is it, Perry? Yeah, overdriving can kill you. Staying within your limits, and that's what I think makes this quite a difficult Group 3, is if you stay, you kind of got to drive on edge for really good results. But you can pick up a lot of places by staying within your limits. Alright, this BRZ's quick. He's definitely going to pass me this lap, and I'm not going to fight it too hard. There we go. Got you on the big TV. Calster on the phone. Nah. Calster's taken precedence. He's got to. I'm a nobody, man. BMW behind me is quick, but it seems they're having some issues in some of the corners. So maybe... Oh. Too high a gear there. Maybe I can stay ahead. Oh, he's gone for it. He's gone for it. It's fine. It's fine, mate. I think that was fair. Got a slight bump, but I think that was incidental, not malicious contact. He's giving me room. Yeah, this I like racing this person. He's giving me room. There's some contact, but it doesn't feel like it's on purpose. It feels like he's just trying to race close, which I don't mind. I've just seen your boy JP a 1:44.3. That's quick. That's faster than my qualifying time on my main account. And we're in a race. I think I keep going up to 6th by accident before the bus stop. I don't want to train that habit, because that's not the way I want to do this. Right? A 1:44 is nuts! That's so quick! Look. Being in a B lobby, or being in any DR, is not a reflection of your pace. It's a reflection of your results. Maybe there's someone who's like an A+ as well, who's working on a second account, working their way up. But also, you can be quick. but just make a lot of mistakes. Like, I would say in general, not everywhere, but in general, I'm quicker than my lobby, my DR lobby, which is why when I'm not on stream and I'm actually concentrating fully for an entire race, I have good results. And I can qualify, I tend to be at the front of the grid when I qualify. But my issue is, I make a lot of mistakes. But that is blistering, like, that's ridiculously quick for this lobby. And I'm pretty sure he started not at the back, but I think he dropped back to do like a last to first. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's a top split driver, just on a separate account. Oh no, had to lift, didn't want the penalty. Am I implying you're a distraction? Never! Never, you lot are a joy. Absolute joy. But yeah, you're a distraction. In the best way possible, Barry. Oh, I've gone wide, I've gone wide. We are so pretty, he can't get his eyes out of us. 11.5 off of P1. Not mad at that. From the back, not mad at that at all. Over the course of a race, it's 1 second a lap, but you're starting. I mean, how many seconds off are you just by the end of lap 1? When you start at the back, so that's a decent result. We're going the right direction. What did we have? We had a P11, 8, 6, top 5 next, maybe. Clean race, let's go. RufffWizard is rough, but not quite. Your boy JP, congrats, you are fast. Is there not just a you're rapid? Boom, 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 boom. 7 minutes. I can't do it. I see about doing the time trial. If I do, I'm one of those people, like, I've got my eye in for this track. Even though it's still a Porsche, if I go and drive it around Laguna Seca, I'm going to come back to this and forget how to drive. This is the problem of not being like an alien. It's like, or just not being good, I guess. Alright, we've got... I'm registering for this race. Throwing some hards, of course, because we're going to start from the back. I'm going to just go quickly top up my water. I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes max. So I'll see you in a couple of seconds. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be right here. Love you lot. Welcome back. We've made it, we've survived. We've got the water, we're good to go. Sneakily. Perry. Cheers. Mmm. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Going in again. One to go. I was thinking of punishing myself. Didn't actually want to punish myself. I just can't think of a better way to describe it. I was thinking of doing, if I can, a couple of streams, extra streams, as a build-up towards, or doing some, what's it called? Power pack driving. Because I want to unlock the 24-hour Nürburgring. I want to unlock it, and I want to start it, and I want to get it done. I know I've asked before, but my memory is like a sieve. Things just fall straight out of it. If I did an extra stream, like, would you care to watch some Power Pack leading up to that? And then, if we unlocked it, I was thinking maybe do a big old... Essentially, I've put my name forward for Sparks's 24-hour. And if I don't get picked to do it, I might do this as an alternative. Not at the same time. I wouldn't dare do that. But just as a... I'm a glutton for punishment. I like the idea of trying a 24-hour race to see how I like it, or hate it, as I should say. But, yeah, you know. I also know that some people don't enjoy watching racing against AI, I guess. But alright, Perry. It'll be me and you. We'll survive. We'll do it together. Nox Sim Racing. Leadfoot. Late Apex. Some people telling on themselves in this lobby. Don't start with too chilly. I won't. I think I'm going to do no chilly. And see, like, if the races are really easy, I'll do one chilly. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. Races being easy. I also want to do them like I'm racing in proper lobbies as well, in terms of racing like cleanly as much as I can, and because I know like on one player mode you can get away with murder. But oh, look at that livery. Is that Marvel? No, that's not Marvel. It looked very comic booky. That's pretty cool. Who's that? Groby. Groby 14. Like your livery. So yeah, coming out of turn 1. Already 5 seconds back. Go on, Groby. Have a nudge. So being 11.5 seconds back at the end of the race, not bad, not bad. See if we can do better. Oh, they've had a right spin. They were doing 360s. Oh, that's true, Perry. 3 playthroughs. Plus you can use Garage Car. Yeah, that was in the latest update, wasn't it? That definitely makes it more fun. Oh! Right, it looks like a lot of carnage up ahead, so... Looks about right. So I think that person got knocked into the pits by accident. Oh, that's painful. It's a good thing they were on softs, because if they were on hards, either that or they're just going for the early stop race. Cheese! He's back! Undivided attention? I mean, you can avert your eyes if you really want. How was the match, mate? Was it... Did you care for the outcome, or were you just watching as a general fan? Or did you want someone specific to win? Oh! And yeah! That's what I was looking for, you know? I needed help to get through that corner. The exact help I was after. I'm so glad that the ghost works then. I guess that's one way to get through a corner. Oh, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, 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 everyone. Calm down. I can see that coming from a mile away. Oh! What is everyone doing? Calm down, people, calm down. Aaron! Mate, good luck in Husky. Good luck. I hope you heard me. Good luck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A bump going into the bus stop is not what you bargained for, you know. Like, bumps, fair enough. But going into a braking zone? I'm alright. My god. These people. They truly drive as if you're gonna ghost. There's no consideration for the fact that you've also got to brake for the corner. To be fair, I watch your streams through my hands most of the time. Is this a perfect example of why? Or is it all the spins that normally do it for you? Oh, that was not the line I meant to take. Get back in the M6. I could next race we could throw ourselves in the M6, have a go. I've had pretty good success in the Porsche this week. I think the difficulty is, and what I've forgotten, because when this account was newer, running from the back was easier because it was chaos, but they're slower drivers. But what I'm realising in B lobbies is anything, I think, from like P8 backwards, it's just carnage. So starting from the back, people have their way with your car. So I don't think it matters what I was driving. I think it's going to be the same story. Yeah, the Ferrari I thought was decent. But the Porsche, it's an all-rounder, isn't it? It's an absolute all-rounder. And look at this little group of friends up ahead of us. Any chance we can do any dancing with them? But these lot, well, let me not talk too soon. They look like they're racing a bit cleaner than the cars behind us were. Oh! Spoke too soon. Has anyone tried the Beetle down here? Around this? Sam likes the Beetle here. I mean, he likes the Beetle anyway, doesn't he? He's good with the Beetle. Also weird to hear him called Sam. I'm assuming you meant Sammy Snake. Yeah, the Beetle to me is the same. I've never been able to drive the Beetle, basically. It's the same issue I have with the M6. But I was trying something earlier in the week. I think with a bit of practice, I can get a hold of the M6 a bit better. But the Beetle, I'd need to try it. But it's definitely not an easy one to handle. Okay. You have to report back to us, Dugs. Let us know. Oh, cheeky! What was that for? We were given plenty of racing room around there. That was a nice little bump. Oh no! I was gonna let you go! Why'd you pull back? So I was about to pull back to let them go ahead. But he pulled back right before me. So if I then pulled back as well, we would have crashed. So I kind of had to go. No, now go stamp on that Beetle. Oh, it was just such a bizarre thing to do. I understand when people do that at the back. What I can't understand is when people do that, but you're at the front of the grid. Like, why risk the possibility of ending your race or upsetting someone who's going to get revenge on you? Like, luckily, I'm not that type of person. Like, you know, I'll just try and beat you with pace. But what if I was the type of person who would come back at you? Why put yourself in that situation? I don't get it. Yes, when they got a penalty. I think the hard one I've had, when I've had penalties, is sometimes I race people when I don't mean to. It's like, I'll have a penalty, and they'll make mistakes. I'm like, well, I've got to go ahead you now. I didn't want to go in front of you. You've kind of forced my hand. But yeah, if you've got a penalty, I typically as well, if someone's got a penalty, and they're racing me really hard, I'll just sit behind them. And then just let it play out. Take advantage at the penalty line. Let's go, Beetle. Oh, no contacts. Saved it. Or they take you out before the penalty line. Yeah, that's frustrating. Outbreak yourself. Go on, do it. Oh, sorry, mate. Tried to be too cheeky there. Yes, definitely pitting this lap. He parked it a little bit on the apex. I thought I was going to sneak in behind him. But that was good driving by him, bad driving by me. That was smart driving by him. Oh, I think he's definitely going to got a penalty there. That was fair, though. He left me room to go next to him into the pits, which is quite good. Baking. You think he overslowed, Dogs? I think I was just a touch bit too early to try and get him. I think it's on the edge. I think it's possible he overslowed, but I think it's also possible that it was fair. Oh no, I forgot to... Oh! Hit the rev limiter. Let's go. It's alright. We're going to have to drop back a little bit to the bus stop anyway. P6, can we do better than last race? Which was a P6. Last... What the... What the... Let's go. Ah! Hey, huh? Wait, yeah, me? Me? 4-second penalty? For what? That's wild! Oh, you think this is your favourite rough livery? I might be with you, Cheese. I quite like this one. Alright, let's go to first, because, you know. 4 seconds. Oh, that was hilarious. I can't say the coin flipper. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. What it was, Perry, is he obviously hit the barrier going into the bus stop, and then he bounced back onto the track, or he punted me, and I guess my car knocked him off the track? I don't know. Tone, what's going on, buddy? How did the races go, mate? Did you survive? What car did you take in the end? And were you in the Supra? And did you survive? We'll take another look, Cheese, because I want to look at it again as well. Yeah, I do. I think the white goes really nicely with the green and the blue. I think it sets it off. I might have to use that colour palette a bit more. P6 and P5! Amazing! Quality results, mate. Considering the tracks, that's a really good result. Which was the first race? Was it Atlanta or Bathurst? Oh, I think that's a penalty. I don't think I kept it in enough. Or maybe I just about did. I thought he was going to take me out for a second then. You torpedo him. Doug, I'm not a vengeful racer. I don't partake in those activities. But it would be funny if it happened to him by someone else. I need Salty Dan, mate. I need Salty Dan to come in with his bodyguards and back us up. I went with the keep out the barrier strategy. It's a fairly decent strategy, I reckon. Oh, that's good though, man. That's a really good result because they are two tough track. Like Road Atlanta is just on the edge constantly, and Bathurst is Bathurst. I don't need to say any more than that. Oh, if I hit that curb wrong, it really does make your car jump, doesn't it? Yeah, I feel you, Dougs. Trust me, like, it's not a judgment. I'd love to. Like, it would definitely scratch an itch in my brain to go in for him. But it's just a promise I made to myself that I wouldn't do these types of things. Lead foot! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! He doesn't know, but I just thanked him for that. I love GT7 Karma. It's real. Could have done better on Atlanta. Mate, you've done... That's a good result for the team. How did the rest of the team get on? I think we've got to be edging up to locking up P1, right? For the summer break. My Angry Bees and Hornet livery on the 458 seems to buy a bit of tracks. You're using the liveries to put people off. That's quite smart. I might have to try the same. Just on the back of the bumper, just like, try me. Hit me, see what happens. Oh, I've got to be able to take this AMG, right? Excellent. I'm telling you, GT7 Karma, don't mess with it. It will mess with you. It might not happen now, it might not happen tomorrow, but it will happen. I'll tell you what, P9 is a decent result considering. Considering, we will take that. Oh, the Porsche with the teeth, yeah. Oh. Mate, tone video was good. Did you see in announcements? How did the rest of the night go, Tone, mate? I think it made a difference as well when they turned the lights off. Like that. Step the vibes up. All right, we've got to go have a look at that. Who was it again? I can't remember who it was. Oh yeah, Matthias. Let's go let's go have a watch. Absolutely brilliant. A posh way of swearing if you read between the lines. Husky League, Dugs. It's Husky is a person in the GT world who's organised a league, and we're in teams. And every 2 weeks we have races. 3 drivers from each team race. It's a good time. So me and Tone, Druid, Salty Dan, Farouk, Cardboard Cowboy, Rusty Shotgun. We're all in the same team with a team of streamers. What lap was it? Oh yeah, here we go. Brilliant. Beautiful livery. He hits. So I don't actually think, to be fair, I don't think he punted me. He didn't punt me. He actually didn't punt me. Wayne Ashton, welcome in. Wayne, have you been in the chat before? Calster Raid, that's what it is. Calster, again, absolute legend. Absolute legend. Catrix, let's go. What's going on? Beckish, welcome in, welcome in. Jamie Parker. There's a lot of new names here. We have to say hello to all of you. We're just having a watch of the last race. We had a slight situation. Where are we? Where are we? There we go. We were racing, and things happened. So we're just having a watch to see what happened. Calster, mate, I appreciate you. Absolute legends. I hope your stream was well. So he hits, comes in, bang. And what do we get for this? A lovely 4-second penalty. Oh, GT7 gods. But they paid us back. They did pay us back. Where was it? Where, was it not on lap 12? Sorry, 11. Was it on lap 10? Here we go. The Karma Gods. Fuffington! Let's go! Kizzy! I need to go back. I'm too busy watching replays. Let me do what I should be doing. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is so rude. So rude of me. Let's go register for the next race, otherwise I'll forget, because I'm terrible at doing this. I will forget. Oh, we hit the likes goal as well. You absolute legends. You've come in, you smashed it. Absolute legends. Let's register, and then we can have a bit of a chat, can't we? We can say hello to you all. Let's throw some hards on. We're racing from the back in the Americas, if you're interested. So, all right, let's stop being rude. Let's stop being rude. We have a raid. Calster's done it again. Absolute legends. Who have I missed? Who have I missed? We have... I'm just catching up. Turismo Rustdog. Welcome in. Alright, I apologise if I get this one wrong. Tay Maishu. I'm trying my best. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Andy 5. Man after my own heart. Love seeing your face. Oh, my thing jumped on me. Who else have we got? I think I may have caught everyone else before I was being rude. You got that right. Yes, let's go. Let's go. I try my best with names, but I can't lie. I'm not the best. Look, Calster, you're a legend. Everyone who's stuck around, and even if you just came to say hi, I appreciate you a lot. If you want to stick around, of course, absolutely fine. Everyone here is lovely, of course. You probably all know them. My group of friends here are very, very known in the GT7 community. What's the DR on main? B. I'm an A+, I wish. I'm your average driver. Let's put it that way. You do not come to watch me be the best in the world. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to make you feel better about yourselves. That's my job, is to have fun with you lot and make you feel better about yourselves. Okay, this is like a palindrome. We're going forwards, backwards. Naya? Naya. Guilty by association. Have I got that right? I've probably not, but I'll try. Tried my best. We've had Rick Borax join as well with a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yes, let's go. We're doing well with the names today, aren't we? It looks like we've got a race starting. We will look to do our best and redeem ourselves from what was an unfortunate situation in the last one. Let's go, Catarix! Yes, I appreciate you, Catarix. I do appreciate you. Who else we got? Oh, Rick Borax. See, it's catching up now. It's starting to work, this thing. Flash Dagger Studios! I have no idea who you are, but you seem very pleasant and happy. Nice to meet you. I've just subbed. Thanks to Calster for introducing a new streamer. I appreciate you subbing. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for everything. Look, I'm just trying to hang out, you know. I like to hang out with you lot. You lot are what make it fun. P1, let's go! Yeah, we're starting P16, if you're wondering. Not because of skill. Just it's the fun of the weekend stream. Got my liking on arrival. Hit the button, people. You heard it. You heard it from Jamie Parker. You heard it. Hit that button. Love the honesty, Flash. Got to do it. Got it. Can't come out here trying to play something you're not, right? Mate, Flash, don't worry. You're all good. This is a safe space. Mad or Hattermad. How's your tiny house, Hattermad? Welcome in, by the way. Love to see your face. How is your tiny house? Yeah, Kizzy, how did your 8 hours finish up, by the way? Because I was lurking. I couldn't chat because I had my boy using me as a playground. But I saw you having some issues. Did you get to finish it? We got IDAS OG. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing. Oh, that's very slow. Okay, all right. If that's how we want to start the race, that's fine. 2 seconds. I mean, that's half the penalty we got last race. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. We're just playing a bit of catch up. It's going well. Also got the job yesterday, start Tuesday. Amazing. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Okay. Everyone, I just want you to know, I do my best, but as you can appreciate, I'm a small channel, man. I'm not used to reading a chat that moves as fast, so I'm going to try my best to keep up. Good problems to have. First world problems. That's what we call them. Right, let's serve this little penalty. And we somehow still gained 5 places on lap 1. Greddy326! Are they your favourite numbers? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, hope you're doing well. You did finish it, Kizzy. Sorry, I just saw that. Amazing, amazing, mate. I'm happy, because that kind of thing, for that long of a race as well, kill you. See, we don't have any issues here, except for when I forget to update the firmware. Because we got a new wheel. Fake purple. We love a fake purple. Just pretend that you're going fast. Really? It's just lap 2. Bobby, what's going on? Happy Saturday. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Now, Andy, I need to live through you a little bit. And then I've got a confession to make to you as well. What's dinner tonight, Andy? Or what was dinner tonight? Oh, that's good to hear, Kizzy, man. Not gonna lie, it looked a little bit upsetting when it was happening for you. A little bit frustrating. You were starting to make inroads on P2. And whenever something looks upsetting to you, Kizzy, I feel for you, because you're probably the most joyful person I've ever seen on YouTube. Buffington can answer that one if he's still here. My confession to you, Andy, is I was in London for work on Wednesday. I go to the office about once a year. And I had to indulge in some pizza. Whoa, delicious pizza. Double pepperoni and hot honey sauce. Oh. I had to indulge, didn't I? Being in the joyful department. Never. Never. That is your bread and butter. If anything, disciple. We'll go with, if that's not blasphemy, we'll go with that. I think I have no choice but to be happy, because if I was upset with how things went on the track, it would also be a sad place. But it looks like we're starting to catch up a little bit to a little bit of a pack here. Can we do something to redeem what was a horrible opening lap? It was pizza last night. There's a turn there, mate. We've got some new subs. Greddy. Hatter. Let's go. I appreciate you guys. I do. I really do. What about pineapple on pizza? Are you wanting me to get banned on YouTube? Because I guarantee my opinion is not one that people like. But my favourite pizza for a very long time was Hawaiian. It really, really was. So, I don't mind a bit of pineapple on my pizza. How about you? Are we going, is it IDAS? DAS? What do you prefer to be called? Let me know, I'll do my best. Unstopping. Look, I'm telling you, if it's that strong an opinion, it's fair. Nothing wrong with Hawaiian. I've got into this habit now of going up to 6th on there when I don't want to, because I'm not paying enough attention. I need to focus a bit more. Weirdly enough, I also had pepperoni pizza today. Pepperoni pizza is... You know what? It wasn't even a pizza I liked that much growing up. Not that I disliked it, but I was indifferent. It's possibly my favourite pizza now. It's up there. It is up there. It's a good one. Is anyone out there got a controversial favourite pizza? One that they think might be unique to them? I want someone to convince me of their favourite pizza, and then we'll try it. Mushy peas! I mean, that's controversial. You've already done it. That's a good one. Oh, probably wanted to upshift there. Let's go! Oh, I've missed it. I've missed it. 100% toe in the hole. Done. I've had a 2-day break. Mate, toe in the hole. I've not had it in so long. I need to go find me a good pub that makes it around here. Jane Nicky. Let's go. Welcome, man. So, you know what? I love when we get family affairs in the chat. The original family affair in the chat is, of course, Cheese and BI. And then our second, the Vamp and the 5. And now our third, Kizzy Nicky. I'm from Yorkshire, but I've lived in Germany for decades. Best pizza is lamb kebab meat, ham and pineapple. Ooh. Definitely not had that before. It's lamb and pineapple's an interesting one. I've not tried that. What I missed? A lot, Druid. A lot. To be fair, a lot. IDAS. Does the I stand for internet? Are we like in the Apple ecosystem? Or is something entirely different? And I'm just being unfair to you. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, hold it. Unlike them. No. Okay. Woo. Bit worried there. Savoury pudding with sausage. It's delicious, is what it is. It is delicious. I know a lot of people like to criticise delicacies from here. But, I don't know, just go to Yorkshire and you're set. Oh, Yorkshire pub, and the servings up there as well. So generous. So generous. Gotta love it. Kronk's back with the pizza opinions. I'm assuming, when you say Detroit style, I'm assuming we're talking pizza. Domino's handmade pan in a pinch. Sliced beef, hot cherry peppers, and hot honey is like, it's a new discovery in my life, and I don't know if I can live without it anymore. It might be the best thing that's ever crossed my taste buds. If you haven't had it and you like a bit of spice, go for it. Kurt Bushington, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. I think we're going to do one more lap. Why not? Why not? It's been working for us. We'll stick with the 7. Have you all had pizza with chicken, onions, and barbecue sauce instead of marinara? I think I've had that exact pizza. Barbecue, look. Swapping out barbecue for marinara on the right pizza is an absolute win. It's good. It is good. I'm with you on that. Vindaloo! Never had Vindaloo. Never had it. I feel like it's a bit blasphemous to say that, but I've never had it. Oh, he's not taken that particularly well, has he? Aye! Andy, speaking of Discords, did you see the picture drop from today? Particularly one that I think you'll love. Fuffington, I appreciate you, as always. Absolute legend. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And I'll see you again soon. 50 likes, are you serious? You lot. Calster just comes in and changes the game, you know. Look, if I ever have Calster's ear again, I've got to say a massive thanks, because for small channels like me, things like this, it's incredible. And I just get to chat to more of you lot. Ruins your taste buds. Everything tastes the same now. Oh, it can't be... Yeah, to be fair, IDAS, I'm the type of person as well, if I find something that's particularly tickles my fancy, that's it. Like, I'm locked into that meal for a while. It's something that I can prepare myself. Game over. I'm having that lunch and dinner every day for like a month, and then I hate it. Alright, we'll probably let them go by. So clearly got pace on us right now. The people's champion indeed. Aye! That was very early braking, sir. People's champ, and also amazing performance at Worlds. It was so good as well because of the offset of pitch strategy to get to see him racing on track with the guys at the front. As much as it wasn't for position, it was still good to see. And that entrance, I mean, come on. Can we talk about that entrance? Has anyone done it better? Yes, Fuffington. Relaying for the people. That's what we like. I tell you what, considering the opening lap, it's not a bad situation we're in here. Going from the back as well. I think I need to dispatch of this car though. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe they got some pace and they're just having a rough lap. I did dip a wheel to be fair, but the guided contact through there wasn't the nicest. Oh, I've touched the wrong button. Wrong track for the Subaru. Not cool. Yeah, I mean, look. We don't get upset at these things because life happens. We're going to get P9 regardless, apparently, because everyone's quit. There's only 9 of us left. You spin me right round. What was their name? I was going to insert, but I lost it. Lost the name. Why do I keep going to 6th? I've got that muscle memory now. It's a terrible, terrible habit. I was just going to say, stay behind him, you'll bin it. Alright, so have we got a chance of catching up here? We've got 2 more laps. I reckon it's possible. That'll do it, won't it? That's how you pick up some places. Fun fact, my mate is working on a whiskey series with the guy from Doctor and the Medics, if anyone remembers them. Andy, I'm not going to lie, I'm going to have to completely trust you on that being a fun fact, because I have no idea. But I do trust you. You've never let me down before. Uh-oh, Dingle's back on it again. Oh, are they Spirit in the Sky? Oh, take me up to the Spirit in the Sky. It's where I want to go when I drive. Is that who's responsible for that? See, you know me. I don't know my names of people. That's one of my... The reference game gets difficult when you don't know the names of people. Clive Jackson the singer. Ah! You still got the 7-inch. I tell you what, my dad's got an absolutely massive collection that I'm trying to get off him, but he won't give it to me. I really want to pinch it. I used to listen to a lot of it growing up. Alright, we've got one lap. Can we somehow make an indent into the car in front? Is it possible? One hit wonders. Fair. Oh, not with a turn one like that. Nah, I don't think we've got the pace to catch him. It's a shame. It's a shame. We're going to finish last on track, but probably gain DR. Not sure how to feel about that. Just noticed they all quit. It's one of the things that happens, you know. I don't know what it is, but more often when I'm racing in the US, lobbies don't finish with nearly as many drivers as it starts. Which is, you know, I guess. Oh, lots of special editions. Simple Minds. Ooh. First thing I bought was Live is Life? Live is Life? Life is Life? Opus. Still have it showing my age now. Nothing wrong with showing your age. We all have one. How did I get P7? Did someone quit? I missed it. What happened at the end? Oh, what? 54 seconds. So it couldn't have been a non-pit unless they won by 6 seconds. Yeah, probably didn't pit. Well, you know, that works. We'll take that. Two more for 220. No way. No way. 6 finals for 124. That's pretty good going, you know. That is... Where did you get that deal? Send me the details. Send me the details. I need to know. Still lurking, just working through power pack races. We were just talking about that, Hatmad. We were just talking about that earlier. I think I'm going to add another stream during the week. Temporarily, to see how it balances out, if I can manage it consistently. But I'm going to do a bit of power pack racing, because I want to unlock the 24 hours of Nervo. I want to unlock it and give it a go. I've not really touched power pack. So, I think I've done like 2 races maybe, and it's a shame because I think it's a great addition to the game. I'm new to the game generally. I started playing in October, so everything's new to me. There's a lot of stuff that I still love. I don't have the same complaints a lot of you lot who've been playing for years would have, but I can see if the game got a bit stale, I think it's a great addition. So kind of work my way through. Oh, IDAS, man, the hi-fis. I wish they still sold hi-fis like they used to. I used to love that. You can't replicate it. Get a hi-fi with a good record player. Oh yeah, sign me up. I heard it. I didn't see it. Is it cause? Oh, I've not put that thing on this screen. We got a new sub. Aways. Thank you so much for subscribing. By the way, if I've missed anyone who's joined the chat or anyone who's subscribed, anyone who's liked, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It means so much to me. I try my best. This is a lot more pacey of a chat than I'm used to, so wiring my brain to try and calibrate and figure it out. But as I'll always say, the people in the chat here are lovely people. They're awesome. Enjoy chatting with them. Toshiba? Oh. See, it's all these brands that I forget about now because you don't see them as much anymore. Being a young 6, I grew up on everything from me, Animals, Petula, Clark, Beatles, Deep Purple, Metallica. I grew up very narrow in music from my parents. My dad used to be a DJ, so he loved music, and I grew up very much like Motown, soul and funk. Like that was almost it, and then some more modern R&B. Got a bit of that in there. But myself, I was in a rock indie band in school as a drummer. That was for you, Andy. So I had a lot of different influences from school, but I just can't remember anything. I can't remember names, songs, artists, albums, but when it plays, I love it. I got you, Andy, I got you. Darth Vader! First of all, quality name. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Like, you lot. Great. And yeah, you're so right, Hamad. GT7 community is an awesome group of people. Absolutely is. I can't take much credit for my music taste. Most of it is a father's doing. It happens. BI, it happens. That's, you know, parental influence is real. But I know that Cheese has good taste, so you're set. Throwback, by the way. Darth Vader. I appreciate a quality name. Like when you get into the races and you see a quality name, ones that just give you a little bit of a chuckle. Touche. Well done. Well done. Yeah, he's got me on the classic roster, so I can't complain too badly for it. Classic rock, it's, you know, it's not a bad way to go. It's definitely not. $220 subs. Thank you all so much. Look, the funny part is, the ironic part for me, is this stream is normally on a Friday. It wasn't supposed to be today, but because of this amazing GT7 community, I delayed the stream because last night I went to go see one of the fellow streamers, one of the fellow subscribers, play a gig. in my local town. So he was in the area. I was like, all right, I've got to go. I've got to go watch. I had to delay the sub, and now I get to join with more beautiful GT7 community people. So it all worked out for everyone, didn't it? I mean, my wife subscribed, finally an upside to marriage. Absolutely. You know what? I should probably make my wife subscribe. Oh, brilliant. Oh, it was a great show. Honestly, it was a great show. The Tone Attic. But if you go sub to the Tone Attic if you're not. If one of the mods could drop his channel in, please do. It was really good. It was amazing stuff. Very eclectic. A lot of like classic rock. There's some more modern stuff in there. It was so good. He's an amazing guitarist. And tell you what, his vocals as well. Really liked his vocals. So I'm very glad I went. Bit of time with the missus as well. I've got a toddler at home, so it's nice to actually get some date night time together. But yeah, it was a great time. If you're in the Discord, I did post a picture of the two of us and a video of him playing, so you'll get to see that. But yeah, I'm glad I get to do the stream as well, because I love hanging out with you lot as well. Hey Jamie, I appreciate you. I'd say I'm about as good at streaming as I am at driving. Average. Watching on the TV, so don't normally enter chat. Glad you like the name, Addison's COD 4 PS3 days. Hey, I appreciate you jumping in the chat. It's you've got to look. If there's two things I appreciate, it's a good name and a good livery. I love both of them. So getting on the TV as well. That's how I watch a lot of YouTubers, on the TV, and then pull out the phone to jump in the chat when I can. But my boy uses me as a playground more these days, making it quite hard to jump in. There we go. Look, got you on the big screen. Oh, I appreciate you, Andy, for putting in Tone's channel. Go and sub to Tone. He's awesome. He's absolutely awesome. He's on my league team as well. So we do have a affinity with each other. But awesome at the Slack. I'm just trying. As I always say, I'm half the battle, right? Like, I can sit here and race and talk, but without you lot in the chat, I'd be boring. I feed off your energy, so it's you lot, really, that make a channel. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Right, let's see if we can have a slightly safer opening lap. And let's see how many... We've only started with 14. What's the... I mean, it's... What was it, 5:30 in the US? I guess it's a Saturday. Maybe they're all out having barbecues or something. Assuming it's nice weather over there, like it's been here. But... I'm surprised there's only 14 on the grid. Let's see how many finish, though. Have to adult! Go and do your adulting, mate. I appreciate you for joining us. Oh, let's go. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great Saturday. It's the weekend, everyone. It's the weekend. If you're working, then it's okay. You'll have your weekend. It'll come. Currently 1:30 in the West Coast. Of course, very early over there. So where are all my waken drivers? Whatever you want to call them. The people who wake up and get on the rig. I know there's some. Joe's famous for that, isn't he? Joe King. Wakes up, just straight on the rig. Super John Boy, what's going on? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, mate. Oh, couple penalties up ahead. Let's take advantage of those, hopefully. If we can get through. Oh, spinner as well. Couple opportunities. Just don't unghost at the wrong time. Whoa! That was slightly terrifying, not knowing if... I didn't even know they were there. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Yep, fair enough. That helps. We'll take it. Getting around that last corner on hards. Like, this track, I'm not sure if Polyphony played a blinder or if it was intentional, but doing this track in Group 3 with a hard-soft combo, like, this is a test. I think they're testing us this week. See what we're made of. Mo, what's going on? Happy Saturday, fella. Hope you're doing well, mate. Did you see the picture, Mo? Of everyone. That one was for you, mate. I did, because I promised you on Monday I was going to post that. And I forgot. It looks like we're being gifted a couple of positions here on this lap. See what we can do. From the back, P7 on lap 2, not bad. Fake purples all over the place. What picture? Discord, man. Discord, general chat. There's a beautiful picture of what am I can't say Ruff Jr. or Baby Ruff, because that's my boy. Young Ruff, early days Ruff on the drums. Don't hit. Bit disappointed, Arsenal lost. No! Cheese! Cheese, look at you and your mod duties! I knew making you the first channel mod, Cheese, was going to pay dividends. I knew it. Little Ruff. See, but it's Little Ruff, my boy. Past Ruff. Gonna look now. It's so funny, that picture, because I'm so young. Oh, no! Get back in it. Get back in it. We'll take the penalty. We'll take the penalty. Let's just survive. 1 second, half a second. Half a second, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I did have a quick glance at the old live Google score sheet to see what was going on. But I mean, look, Arsenal have already done what they needed to this year, right? You can't take home everything. I'm in 4th, disconnected! No! Disconnects, man. It's the last thing you wish on someone. Oh, that was a horrible, horrible, horrible corner, wasn't it? Alright, let's pick things back up. We're somehow in 6th. Oh, don't hit. Bono mode engaged. Let's go. Between Bono and BI, I'm all set. Taking care of me, you lot. I need to get you on payroll. Oh, Kizzy, I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, the wizard, he's doing his job down there. I don't get to enjoy him because he's not on my screen, but I hope you lot enjoy him. He's doing a lot of heavy lifting for me. What is going on with my driving right now? I'll tell you what. As I said earlier today, this track, Group 4s, I'm not unbeatable, but I'm pretty good. But Group 3s, I'm horrendous. We've never had Champions League though. We move. Maybe one day. Maybe it's just the football gods not wanting you to get too greedy. They want you to want more. That's what it is, you see. That's a massive kit. So, Mo, that drum kit is not mine. That's at Battle of the Bands. I did it. Played in Battle of the Bands while I was in school a few times. So they just have one kit on the stage, of course, and everyone uses it. The guy who owned that kit was an incredible drummer. Like, ridiculously good. And I was, just like I'm at racing, average. A centre-half taking a 5th penalty is never good. Yeah. I'm not going to pretend I understand it. Football is not a sport that I have knowledge on. Basketball, let's talk. Football, little bit less of the older nuggets for me. So Kizzy, Streamathon, how are you rating it? Out of 9, how do you rate the experience of doing it? And if you're wondering why out of 9, this is something my colleague and I work with. Because then 5 is the middle. It makes sense. You've got a bang average. So feel free to use that. Out of 10 makes no sense. Alright, J-Dub, let's go. That's because you're as tall as a lighthouse. Game 7 tonight, Crunk. I'm so excited. I haven't checked the time that it's on. I need to have a look to see if it's watchable for me. Oh, you got any preference on the outcome? Or are we Switzerland? Oh, I've hit the button again. Want to see a livery? That's a livery for the day. Streamathon rating 9 out of 9. That's what I love to hear. I love it. I'm so happy you got to do that, man. Unfortunately, I had such a busy week. I had to only lurk. But I'm so happy for you, man. I'd love to be able to do something like that. And your channel growing at a rate of knots. Oh, as long as I don't go in the back of him, I'm happy. For those who don't know, which is probably everyone, Kizzy was my inspiration for doing this whole YouTube streaming thing. So I thank him a lot. Oh! Right. Oh, I fully thought he was coming into the pits. I had no idea he was going to stay out. We're going to go side by side? Let's do it. That was not a great time to start looking at the chat. It's worked out. That's so sweet. It's true. Nicky, it's true. Streaming is awesome, Calster, man. Like, the way I describe it, the people who know who've been here are going to be sick of this, but I just think it's a great analogy. It's like, for me, when I used to game as a kid, you'd go to your mate's house, there'd be a console in front of the TV, you'd all be in the living room, and it'd be one person's turn. Like, if it's not a multiplayer, one person's turn and you're watching, but you're having a good time, you're chatting while they play. Sometimes they get involved in the chat, sometimes they're focusing on the game. That is what streaming is like. It's my turn, I'm playing, you lot are watching me play, and then I join in the chat when I can. So it's got the nostalgia factor for me as well. Only difference is you lot can see me and I can't see you, which is kind of the opposite. Because normally in the living room, you're behind. But, you know, it works out. It's as close as you're going to get. One day I'll learn how to attack that pit lane. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. And seeing you inspired me makes me inspired to keep going. Mate, it's so, like, I said it in your chat, I think it was last week, and I mean it. Can I hold your 100k plaque? When you get it, just wanna let me hold that for a second. Alright, where are we at? P9 on a pair of softs. Still remember Kizzy's first stream, the nerves. I mean, it's a weird experience the first time you stream, I won't lie. Now, luckily for me, I was by myself, so I didn't have to worry about what everyone was thinking, because there wasn't an everyone. It was just me on my lonesome. Yeah, there's finding that group of people, or finding those people that you started around the same time as, is so good. So for me, I started around the same time as Darren. Darren plays. If a mod could do the duties, I'd appreciate it. Go sub to Darren. He's awesome. He's a fellow Panamanian to Kizzy. I met him through Kizzy's channel as well. And we started streaming at the same time. And now I've met him in person when I went to Madrid last month. It's just like, it's good to have that experience of having someone who's going through the same stuff you are. The only difference is, Calster, you and Kizzy are aliens. Whether you say it or not, you're aliens. And to be fair, Darren's pretty rapid, I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna be very quick one day. I'm gonna be lucky if I ever get to 8. DRA. So, appreciate you, Andy, mate. Carport is back! What's going on, buddy? How was the shops? Did you get me anything, any treats? Kizzy, you're an alien, man. For sure. I don't know if you're denying it, but you're definitely an alien. Kizzy, if you ever claim you're not an alien, that's like a billionaire going, but I'm not that rich. Look at Elon Musk and Bezos. To us, to the mere mortals like me, I am not. There's levels to this, man. There's levels to this. See? Galster said the same, there's levels to it. You've only been playing a year. That is the point, Jamie. That's the thing I think he misses. You've barely been doing this. You're a baby in the world of this. ET's for... Unless it rains. Oh, it's rained the kryptonite. Have we found the reason why he's not an alien? In time you will fully form into grey. I'll consider myself an alien. What's that? When Kalsa doesn't lap me in an endurance race. I'm telling you, that's the same as saying I'll consider myself wealthy as a billionaire when Elon Musk doesn't lap me in his yacht when I'm in my yacht. Go, 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 go. That's fine. You can stay in front. You don't have to weave around. I'm not fighting you. Right, let's avoid your rejoin. Been playing a year, still don't think you're good enough for dailies? Jamie, you're definitely good enough for dailies. I'll tell you that much. Everyone is good enough for dailies. And to be fair, the way to get good enough for dailies is to do dailies. That's how you learn to race in those situations. And when I say learn, I take that word loosely, because there's always surprises. Gotta learn the hard way, exactly. There's no racing like daily racing, no other lobbies, one player mode, nothing will prepare you for dailies better than dailies will. Oh, that's interesting. Motorbike's helping you understand control in the wet, throttle control. I never would have put those two things together, but I'm also generally car illiterate. It's J-Dubs again. We're back together, my friend. Oh, that was the last lap as well. Nice. I had no idea that was the last lap. We'll take it. We'll take it. P4. Jamie, I didn't do my first daily for nearly 2 years after I got the game. Just do it. It's not as bad as you think. Cardboard Cowboy with the wise words, as always. Now that's a move to finish a race. It'd have been better if I knew that I was finishing the race with it, I reckon. Hello, hello. I need, I'm actually working on something for these mid-race intervals. Hopefully, we'll get it ready soon. Hopefully. I don't want to overpromise things, but... Yes, J-Dubs, are you still there? Thanks for the clean race. That was fun. Always pays to be polite in the chat as well, people. If you're gonna message, if you're not gonna say something nice, don't say it. You don't have to take my advice, but that's just the way I live. Tell Rob how good the Lancer is here. You just want me to see the livery, don't you? Is that what it is? Did you actually rate the Lancer here? Appreciate the GGs, by the way. I appreciate the GGs. PS5 music, we don't need you right now. We've got our own vibe going on. There we go. Got our own music. Or he probably still doesn't realise he put fuel in the pits. I put fuel in when I was in the pits. Whoops. Oh, that's brilliant. Did I, a lot? Or just a little? Look, you go to a Kaus or a Kizzy stream to learn what to do. You come to my stream to learn what not to do. That's how it works. I made the livery for the Lancer. Did I? Oh, to be fair, I probably did. Whenever I use a car, I do make one these days. I like making liveries. I do. How do you make a livery? You go. How long we got? We got 5 minutes. To make a livery, we're going over here. I don't know if you mean like literally where to do it in the game. I'm going to pretend that's what you asked. And you're in here. Livery editor. Create design. Create from existing or create from new. Bang. There you go. I create mine from scratch these days. Have a bit of fun with it. So this is our livery for today. You can use it if you want. Just search for Ruff with 3 Fs. But this is the one. I'm not sponsored by any of these people. However, all these brands contribute to this setup. Hence why they're on my car. But yeah. Make a video. A livery video. Or a general video. Don't be copying yours. Is yours similar? John Boy? Is yours similar to that? I'd just be making things that inspire me, you know? I've got a variety of liveries. A lot for the Porsche because it's the car that I drive by far the most. Put some hards on, register for the race, otherwise I will forget. What's the time? I have no idea. Not 10 o'clock? Ooh. Didn't realise, having too much fun. Love to transfer my pace into making liveries. I would transfer my livery skills, those that I have, into pace. I would take that trade. Then again, I guess it's the livery skills that help me do like this stuff on... I'm pointing at my screen, by the way. This stuff that you see on the stream. Because I love doing that stuff. Yeah, IDAS. When it comes to the liveries, just do it. Your liveries will suck at first. If you've never done them, they will suck. I'm not going to lie to you or sugarcoat it. But you'll get better. You learn tricks. You learn things you can do. You take inspiration. And then you start to develop your own style a little bit. Play with the lines of the car. But it does take time. I will say, like, I play around with Photoshop and stuff. And I have, like, I used to... on Microsoft, on Windows 95, like playing with Paint, and then today it's Photoshop. So I'm kind of minded for how the interface works a little bit, but you will figure it out. You honestly, you will. People make some amazing stuff. I spend more time making liveries than actual racing. Wayne, I feel you. It's not a quick... The quickest way I've figured out how to make liveries now is I do a design in Photoshop, and then I import that as an SVG. As a wrap. It makes it so much quick, like saves me literally hours doing it that way. I saw yours on Friday. Race pink, blue with yellow Viper stripe. Look, my liveries, you always have my brand colours, which is the red and yellow, of course. And then I always do a blue version for my blue men, for the blue man group, specifically cheese. And the green just complemented it. It set it off. It was a great accent colour. Wax on, wax off. My race guide graphics, Kronk, I appreciate that. Again, like, that's something I'm going to continue to evolve as well. So I've got, like, since I did all that, all my branding on my stream has changed and everything. So I need to update those. But like, I love doing that stuff. I've got a video, if I can finish the edit, hopefully tomorrow. That won't have new graphics. That'll have the old graphics. But yeah, like, doing all that stuff, I love it. It's a different kind of... It's a different part of your brain that you get to scratch, other than, like, racing and streaming. No one's got everything, Perry. Touche. Touche. But I'd still rather be good at racing. IDAS has been doing liveries for streamers for years. Oh, is he messing with me? IDAS, you messing with me? I had no idea. See, look. I don't mind looking like a fool. If you want me to look like a fool, fair play. Kronk, let's go! Let's go! We got Kronk in the race. Look, don't take me out, alright? It won't be very nice. Oh, no, don't mute it. Play. Play, play, play. I feel like a fraud now. No, mate, I'm gonna have to learn off you now. I'm a rookie in the livery game. Ruff, let me get that. You got it, Cardboard. It's shit. It is shit. 60 likes. Are you kidding? So this is the most liked stream in channel history. Calster again. The last most liked stream was because of a raid of yours. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Having a lot of fun with you lot. So let's see if we can turn that into a decent result. We've actually got 16 drivers this time. No, don't want traction control. Okay, I'm toggling a lot of things here. Bear with me, new wheel by the way, so I'm still figuring out where all the things are. How to use all the buttons and switches and everything. Let's see what we can do. P4 in the last one. I have a feeling Kronk's going to prevent us. He might just punt me. No, I'm joking, he wouldn't do that. He's a nice clean racer, is our Kronk. Hot on your 6? Well, that doesn't work if you're in front of me. See, the only thing about doing the streaming is I can't go and click on those links because I'm racing. But I want to. Can someone put them in the Discord for me later? So I don't forget. So I'll forget to come back and check. It's alright, Cardboard, mate. They're on top of it. The most experienced mods in YouTube history, I reckon. Is that another sub? Sam? Let's go, Sam. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. Welcome in. To the fold, to the paddock. I appreciate you so much. I need to check out these liveries. If they're all as good as you lot are saying, I need to have a look. Nearly halfway to 500. Let's go. I've gone for an ambitious one with 500, but, you know, gotta get there someday. All a bit early on the throttle. Let's go. Let's hold it. I've not raced in Bs this week. I haven't. I typically only do C. I did B last week. Why did I do B last? I did B last week because when we were starting the stream, I think I missed the first race by accident. So then we did a B, and then we were just having a lot of fun, so I just stuck with it. but I typically do C's. We did meet in B. Yeah. The, reverse. It was good fun. I do like that race as well, so I think moving forward, if I see it, I might just do it, no matter where it is. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of carnage, a bit of fun. I love a reverse Nords, or reverse Nürburgring 2-lapper, or 3-lapper. I think that was what it was the first time, wasn't it? It was Daily C. I think it was 3 laps, was it? That'd be fun. I think the irony is, Andy, that everyone here either knew Calster from before or are coming from Calster. So I'd be shocked if there's anyone here who's not already subbed to Calster. Yeah, last week Group 4, it was Seaside, wasn't it? Which I think we did on Friday. Did a bit of Seaside on Friday. Or Monday, I can't remember. In case of lurkers, it's true! And this is why you're better at... This is why you're a blue man. You're better at this than I am. You think about things like I don't. Dare I say, the best blue man in the game? Between you and Dingle, for sure. Ruff is famous now! I don't even have anything quick to respond to that other than, nah. Look, I'm aware that we've been gifted a nice fun audience for tonight. But we never expect it every time, do we? Lieutenant Dan! How's it going? Ah, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Andy knows his stuff and true words have never been said. I appreciate you dropping in, Lieutenant. Or should I say Lieutenant? Would my compatriots be offended? Nick! Let's go, Nick. You certainly get about a bit, Andy. It's so good. Sparks the GOAT. In his own right. Monday mornings would not be the same without Sparks. And now he's doing Friday nights. He's trying to make sure the channel never grows. I see you, Sparks. Side by side, gents. Oh! Just about avoided contact there. Oh, are we going to avoid it here? Nope. Luckily didn't get a full spin in. Stand by. Oh, and now you come in front. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's have a nice clean affair. Me and Richard are just here to load everything in the van. Oh, never. Never. Cardboard, mate, you're doing a stellar job. You're doing a great job for Richard as well, man. Okay, where are we at? We're on lap 4, about to be lap 5. Let me actually keep an eye on laps this time. Didn't realise the race was finishing last race. See if I can actually pay more attention this time. Whoa! I think that's a classic wizard move, that. Pay more attention. Outbrake myself. What is everyone's preference of car for this week? Because I know the M6 is a pretty common choice, but there seems to be a decent amount of choices going on the grids I've been on. Is anyone running anything out there? A Genesis? Okay. I've not even thought to try that. How's it been working for you? The endurance, I mean, is there functionally any difference in an 11-lap race between the endurance and the sprint? I'm not smart, so feel free to educate me, people. Haven't done this race for the lads. You got a favourite car by any chance? Just curious. Yeah, that was bound to happen, wasn't it? That probably wasn't the smartest play by me. M6 as well. The sprint one. Right, we got a congested straight here. Oh, are you coming in front of me? You're not. Alright, let's play it safe. Let's not get involved in all this nonsense. I guess that's one way to stay. Look, just don't get involved with the sillies. Oh, and you'll be possibly alright, a little bit, unless you do things like that. Right, I pulled back to go behind them, and then they broke a little bit. I don't know if they were trying to do the same. That was a bit weird. That was a bit weird, that. The sprint is a bit more twitchy. That's interesting. More stable in the corners. That's interesting. I need to do like a comparison for myself. See, I just might not be good enough to handle it to even figure that out. Your favourite car's a Group 4 Nissan Silvia. Horribly so, but horribly beautiful. Sometimes you've got to take that into account, you know. I'm trying the bipolar car, the BRZ tomorrow. Look, good luck to you. It's definitely not the easiest one to get a handle of. I wonder what it is like around here though. It might be alright, I guess. I've seen a few people driving it. Oh, Crunk, you know what? I have the absolute worst memory. I forgot we were in the same race. I didn't take you out, did I? Person behind me, I don't know if any of you saw that, but they messaged and said why. Was that because of the bus stop situation? I'm not sure what they're upset about. You just really want to see me do 11 laps in the Lancer here. If you somehow convince me to stream tomorrow, I'll do it for you. But I'll warn you, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Simline Sam! Go on and sub to the channel. Welcome to the paddock. I appreciate you very much. Welcome in. You can join the chat if you want. Everyone here is lovely. I promise you that much. I'll request a screen share if I catch you online tomorrow. Fair. I take that. Deal. Definitely a deal. Right, let's not get a penalty, like that car probably just did. Can I go side by side? Right, not gonna refuel. We won't be doing that. Samler Street, YouTube has gone full send. Join the paddock. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate every last one of you. A Lancer makes the BMW feel stable on the exits. You're selling it to me, Cardboard. You're definitely selling it to me. Could have easily pushed him out of the pits if I was a bad guy. Wouldn't do that. But he had a bad enough entry. I think it was only fair to sneak in a side by side. Let's see how he plays this now. Right, you can have the inside line if you want. I'm not going to fight you. Oh, yeah, that's not how you break through there. I'm getting some fuel. Yeah, don't do a me. The fact that I did that without realising, I think it's because I don't pay a lot of attention. Once I've gone into the pit, I forget I've got to do things. And the entry here is so short. Like, you're immediately changing tyres and refueling. Over to Queen of Pits. Look, I'm telling you, I earned that side by side, I reckon. And it's clearly paid dividends, so I'm making good on it so far. Let's just see if I can keep him behind. So I use 97 or 99. Ooh, hot on your 6. Ran long on the hards. Interesting. So they're probably going to come out and be a bit rapid. Nitromethane only for Wizard. That's it's the only thing that my car accepts, unfortunately. I'll tell you what, they're keeping me honest from behind. They're definitely not going to let me just run away. So I can't be making mistakes. Tesco Club Card refill. You know what? I've been collecting points for so long, I always forget. There's a very good theme here about me, isn't there? Forgetful, I think, is the thing. I've probably got enough Club Card points now to fill up 2 tanks. I need to use them. What am I doing? What's the point in collecting them if you don't use them? Well, we got 2 laps. Car behind. Definitely fancies taking me. We'll see what we can do. Costco card instead. You don't think they'd accept Club Card over here? Watkins Glen, you must know about Club Card. Podium! Come on! Oily, don't get your hopes up. You know what happens when you get your hopes up. Kirkland. Question is how many cars do we actually have left in the race? Like B&M bargains. Costco is I've not been in a while now, because Costco is one of those places where you go for one thing. If you're like me, you go for one thing, you'll find that one thing, and then you'll be like, oh, but you know, we also need this and this, and you know, you get a couple more things in your plan, but not a lot, just a couple more things. And you're like, look, I've got a trolley. There's like 3 things in here. Go to the checkout. Yeah, that'll be 300 quid. Sorry, what? Yeah. 300 quid. It's like, how? How did this happen? You never go to Costco for what I do. It's not a go for one thing. It's one thing we can only get at Costco. And then we're like, oh, we'll just get other things while we're here. Okay, I'm not gonna offend you. ISML? DMN? By trying to read that any other way than that. Welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Feel free to hang out with us in the chat. We don't bite. Friendly group over here. Like the middle aisle at Aldi. Never shopping. Oh, you know what? The $1.99 hot dog. And it's not just a hot dog as well, right? Like, it's the meal. It's ridiculous value. It is ridiculous value. You've got to do it. You have got to do it. See, what about Sam's Club over there, Cardboard? When I was in the States, I would always go to Sam's Club. I come out of Aldi with a welder. I look every single time I go into Aldi. I look at that middle aisle. I'm like, ooh, I wonder what they've got in here. I think I've bought something maybe once, but I gotta check every time. Gotta check. Let's go, podium. 5 seconds off the lead from the back, which I'm pretty sure by the time you cross the start line on the first lap, you're already 5 seconds back. So. We'll take that. Appreciate the GGs. Alright, I think we're in for one more. I think we're in for one more race to round out the night. That will be a 4.5 hours stream, which is long for us, but we started a bit earlier today. Dame's Club is like the... Sam's Club is like the ugly cousin of Costco. Look, I was at uni, alright? I couldn't afford Costco. They wouldn't give me a membership anyway. Extra fuel did not help. Where'd you go? You came P6, Crunk, to be fair. To be fair, and that livery looks nice as well. It does. So, touche on that. That gives you an extra place. So really, you came P5? In my book. Definitely came P5. That's why I never shop at Aldi anymore. It's a dangerous place, that aisle. It can rope you in. 13 places raised. From last to P3. We haven't got a last to P1 yet. We've not done it. We can try in this last one. We'll see how it goes. Well done, you're fast. Am I? Always love dropping a message to our friends as well. Public facing. B&M is lethal, especially when the missus goes in and comes out with stuff I need to put together. So, as someone who puts things together as well, like, there's there's levels to it. I don't know how you lot feel, but like, so like a bit, I'll give you my 3 levels of putting things together. B&M is one. Then IKEA is like the next level. And I'm learning now, Costco is a step above IKEA. Now I guess it's not Costco products, right? Like they're other things. But I'm currently building a little summer house for my lad that was gifted to him. And it's from Costco. And it comes in a million pieces. It's wooden, proper wood, it's nice. But the experience of putting that together trumps IKEA. Like, absolutely trumps IKEA. It's making me feel kind of like I can do woodwork. I can't. But it's making me feel like I can. Kirkland Cottage. Is it the Kirkland Cottage? Maybe it is a Costco branded thing. Let me have a quick look. See if that looks like the right thing. It's showing me an actual cottage. No, Kirkland Costco. Come on, Google. You gotta be smarter than that. No, that's cheese. Are we? it's pulled up cheese. Is that what we're talking about? It's literally just pulled up a bunch of cottage cheese. No idea what it's called. IKEA, good grief, you have to get the screws off a separate shelf. IKEA is not, it's not a good experience building, but it's better than B&M. In terms of like B&M stuff to build is easy to build, but it feels like it might, you know, you nudge it the wrong way, it might topple, but I've got bought plenty of B&M. You just got to do it. Sometimes they have the stuff that you need. It just looks good. You know Costco's luxury because it's the only place you can get Pokemon cards on a discount anymore because they make so much profit everywhere else. Is that I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. Costco, how the pricing is like, what was it I got? I think it was I got like first gen AirPods when like Gen 3 came out. And they had some there, and they were just dirt cheap. Beautiful. I heard Lidl is just as bad. Lidl's, so I'm trying to think, the Lidl's by us. They don't have the like build or home things in there. You've got to go to Aldi for that around here. Cheese, am I in your top Google search? You're the only thing in my Google search, Cheese. You're the only thing there. That's what I live for. I'm looking up things to inspire my cheese-based liveries. I prefer playing with live electric every day than going to IKEA. Dougs, do you have a kid? That is my question. Because if you have a kid, IKEA is incredible. The boy loves it. You get to the right section, let him run through. Has a great time. Bought an air fryer from B&M, kept tripping the electric. Doesn't surprise me. Oh, I should probably register for the race, shouldn't I? We got 1 to go. We're not changing car. Not for this one. From the back, in our trusty 911. I did a great deal on Switch 2. Lego, yeah, Lego, mate. The Lego F1 cars. I don't know if you can see, I've got a few of the little ones here. But I've got the Mercedes, the big Mercedes. That was a birthday gift. Last year or 2 years ago? I think 2 years ago. And Costco, prices unmatched. I love the IKEA joke where the guy put extra arrows on the floor, creating an endless space. It's so good. It is. They now do them by us. The IKEA, the arrows are lights now. They don't stick them. I think probably because of that. Ah, 10-year-old, he loves it, you see? You don't, but he does. And sometimes, his joy is your reprieve, right? Like, you take a bit of a break while he's having a great time. Enjoying IKEA. And also, meatballs are banging cinnamon rolls are banging. Like, it's like a mini reward for doing all the work of navigating. And we always come out with just like one thing. At least, just one thing. Like, those little £4 lamps that you can put on a bedside unit, our guest bedroom, we're on like the third one. Did go to IKEA till you were to be fair, Cardboard, I probably would have hated IKEA before I was 20. I was the kind of kid that hated that kind of stuff. But my boy loves it, so we'll take it. We'll take it. And let's get it going. Last race of the day. Surprised I don't make you knit a shopping bag before you shop and even put together a basket. That's brilliant. That's so good. They I think I do. To be fair, I do like walking around in IKEA, but like once a quarter. Because when you've done it once and then you go the next time and it's the exact same layout, that's annoying. But when you go in and they got a new layout and there's new things to look at, ooh, sign me up. Get some look, these shelves are from IKEA. And it wasn't even intentional. Top split. Let's go. Went in, saw one of their little room setups and was like, oh, these are nice. Need that. Doug's, appreciate you, mate. Catch you in the next one. Have a wonderful night, man. It's late, I get it. Last one. Let's see what we can do, everyone. We've already had a podium, so we can come last in this one. Let's just putting it out there. Cardboard, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Just remember that. Sometimes you've got to lie to yourself to get through things. Let's go, Blaze. Milka. Oh, I love Milka. It's good chocolate, that. Oh. I don't think he quite knew I was there. Lex. 302. Where's 302? What zip code is that? I feel like it must be one. It sounds like one. Oh, bit of carnage. Alright. Let's stay safe, everyone. Put your helmets on. Strap them tight. Oh, okay. There's a corner there, mate. We're going left. Milka! We're back together again. Blaze. Ooh. This BMW behind is trying to be last of the late breakers when there's cars in front of him. There's a corner there, mate. We're going left. I mean, sometimes you just gotta let them know. Oh, someone's picked up an early penalty in this one. Alright, I think we're going to go single file through here. Ooh. Massive concertina right there. I'm not sure if everyone was just being very cautious. A couple of penalties up ahead. We'll take that. Right, you remembered we're going left this time, didn't you? Andy, mate. Been awesome. Have a wonderful rest of your night, fella. I'll see you soon. Thank you for all you do for the channel. Oh, the split Rexy one. The Rexy livers, like, it's a classic. It's a shame how much it's used now because the Porsche is so prominent, but the split, like, I like the different takes. I like that we get to see, because when I remember the first week the Porsche was here, that Rexy was used everywhere. But now we're starting to see these different takes. It's quite nice. That's not how you do that, is it? 7 AM here. Perry, you're an absolute champion, by the way. You've been sticking around since 3 AM. Unbelievable. That's what I call commitment. Car behind pulled back very early then. Working tomorrow? Whoa, better you than me. Couldn't do it. Sundays are my cherished day with my lads. Yes, John Boy. Look, I occasionally get matched up with people that are in chat, which is quite fun. Like we saw Crunk earlier. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can coordinate it. You might be a bit too good for me, though. $200 lap finish run. Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? So if I just offset your body clock for a week, Perry. I forgot about that. Yeah, of course, that would have started, what? Way early in the morning. And you came second. You know what? Touche to a level I hadn't even considered. I completely didn't even think about that. What's my usual schedule? It is Mondays and Fridays, 8:30 PM UK time. I'm thinking about adding one maybe on a Thursday. We'll see what day. I'm thinking about adding one, but that's the usual schedule. If you go to the channel, it's on the banner. If you ever need to have a look. Yeah, 8.5. Yeah, because you're a little bit different to my sister in Sydney, Perry. The half-hour thing still, like, trips me up, because how? I swear time zones are always in hours, but, you know, every day's a school day. It's just new ways of finding out you're an idiot. Which happens to me a lot. Perry cheated in the 200 lapper. He definitely didn't. He worked hard and earned everything he got. Touche, Perry. Touche. Best work's done at night as a truck driver. Can't argue with that logic. I think I was the only person who didn't get to take advantage of that. But I got onto the back of them a bit too late. I think this is going to shake out to being a bit of an interesting finish, providing cars see me. There's a lot of closely paced cars here. A lot of Porsches as well. YouTuber's pants. I get 0 notifications except for crap I could care less about. Yeah, the notifications do leave something to be desired. Turn the bell on. I think turning the bell on works for me. Okay, that's one way to do it. I hope I'm not on their radar. Because I don't want that to happen to me. But we'll take the 3 positions. Even the bell does nothing. Oh man. That's not good. Then how do you find things? Oh, your mister doesn't take time. Oh, it looked like... Did the stream just drop for a second? By chance. That's one way to find things. Yeah, I say, the bell works for me, generally. It did drop. Yeah, I got a weird sound in my headphones. It's a bit unusual. I'm going to do something I've not done before, coming on 6. See if we can hold on to the softs. Have a bit of fun. "12-hour distance, 100k. Oh, 100k I'm limited. 1,156. What does that work out as after review? I'm not going to live that one down, am I? But Calster, by the way, you going to Frankfurt? Right, let's see what we can do. P13 on the softs. I don't remember being this close to a car going into the pits, so I'm not sure how I've come out so close. You're not! Oh! It's a shame, man. Have you been before? Not to Frankfurt, because it's first time at Frankfurt, right? But have you been to the Sim Expo before? Average 987? Dang. To keep that average, no wonder you like racing. You've gone? Okay. Good vibes. Recommended it. Oh, you've never gone. I just realised what happened there. I'm looking to go. I'm looking to book some tickets. Maybe this week. Be my first time. I've been to many other kinds of expos, but not a sim one. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. This is probably my favourite place on Gran Turismo to crash. Because it's the easiest place to get out of. Darren, sorry, Wizbot. How's it going, Darren, man? How did your race go? If Kelsey was there, he'd be mobbed. Well, now he'd be mobbed. But no one knew his face before. Could have walked around all anonymous like. Mid. Darren's fault. Castro outside, never safe. So what? Tell me more, Darren. Tell me more. Mid Y. What was the results? We had your favourite track today. How many guesses would it take me to guess what car you drove as well? P8 and P5's not bad. Was it Bathurst and then Road Atlanta? P5 being mid, I like your enthusiasm. That's a call out, I reckon. Oh, you got P8 at Atlanta. I mean, P5 at Bathurst is pretty good. Considering that wasn't your better of the two tracks. Managed to not spin out. Beat more people that beat you. You see? You gotta look at things in a different way sometimes. Oh, might be a bit fine there. We'll see if the penalty gods are on our side or not. Looks like they are. Gotta love that. Right, we got 2 more laps after this to hopefully make up what was a unfortunate bit of contact. Oh, Darren, the ever cheerful. You were a bit more chipper about these things on Thursday, Darren. I know what it's like though, man. I know what it's like. Positive thinking. That's right, Jamie. Your thoughts are reality. No worries, mate. No worries. Oh, perfect. We're having a good time. This is the last race of the night. We were in a decent position, and then got a slight tiffle. We've had some okay results. We've had a P6, a P4, a podium, P3. You know, running from the back here, it's never going to be the cleanest thing every time, but we're making it work. hopefully we can gain a couple more places here. Looks like we're going to get one. Can we make it two? Let's make it two. Go on, why not? They're gonna make me work for it. Alright, got one lap to go. Can we do it? Last lap of the night. Can we gain any more places? Can we get into the top 10? No such thing as a top 11. The Angry Bees livery doing the trick. Sometimes you've got to find different psychological edges. It's the things you'd least expect that do it for you. Oi! Let's go. I still think it's on. I still think we can get at least one of these two here. Just got to see where the opportunity may arise. Well, Lex might have helped us out there. Let's see how this goes now. Are they going to be upset? Okay, they did. I was in the back of my mind wondering if there was going to be a little bit of a punch show there. Like a revenge punt to a different person. Oi! He tried to push me into the wall. Tried his very hardest. I reckon without that, we might have snagged P9. Livery does the work. I'm going to need to give this a try. I'm going to need to give it a try. Like Paul, 95% of the game is psychological. Almost helped you. I think that little nudge to the wall. I think... it looked like I was going to have a better exit there. It looked like I was going to be able to take him. But I'll take it. I'll take that. But stop punting to P10. That's what we like. Sometimes it happens, mate, Krog. Sometimes it happens. Appreciate the GGs. Let's get out of the lobby for the final time tonight. Let me bring up my wonderful screen with you lot. And let me turn this off. Don't need to hear that now. It's Saturday night. We've had a great time. We've been on now for 4.5 hours, I think, which is quite a long one for us. But I've had an amazing time. Kausa, look, you're going to be tired of me saying this. I'm sorry, but I'm a man of gratitude. So thank you so much for the raid. Everyone who stuck around, everyone who liked, everyone who joined us with subs, everyone who was in the chat. Thank you so much. The people who have been here since literally the stream started as well. Unbelievable. Perry, you just got to get a special shout out when you're up at 3 AM and you stick it out for the whole stream. So Perry, you're an absolute legend. Everyone, you've been amazing. We will be back on Monday, regular scheduled programming, 8:30 PM UK time. We'll be running new daily races, Daily C, most likely. And we'll see how it goes. We'll have a bit of fun. But it's been amazing. Love you all. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. Hopefully, I'll catch you all on Monday. I'll see you later. And I'm out.